Howdy, howdy, you all. It's time to play Girls Frontline 2. So, let's get it started. Howdy, howdy, nuclear boss. Howdy, howdy, allergic pie tree. But yeah. Let me start up the game. I have no clue. You should, blame the developers for that stuff. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know what characters they're going to add. There's like a long list of characters, so.
GIRLS FRONTLINE 2.
Game capture. I probably had to turn this game down.
あら、慌ただしいのね。心配ご無用よ。このグロさ。
It's probably fine. Okay. New event. Okay then. I roll for everybody, so I'm probably gonna roll for her. Like I said, I'm only missing one character. So yeah. Yeah. Like, we can yeah, missing only two characters. Her and then her. Yeah, I just got her recently. So. Oh yeah. I'm guessing this is something I have to do every single day. Howdy, Christy. I need to. Like that. Ah, jeez. I think I'm just lucky. Is all. So yeah. Lucky. My both has been nice to me, so. The house husbands. I wonder when she's going to come out. Like, probably be somebody I want to roll for, so. But yeah. So I was reading on Reddit that basically these characters, basically they make fun of the main character because they have money, unlike the main character. Or just that concept. So yeah. See, we're happy out. Oh yeah. I think I want to try every single character. So I'm probably not going to have like dual copies of anybody, unfortunately. But that's fine. I want to collect them all. Unlike like Star Rail or Genshin or the 3Z's game. This is probably the only game I would want all every single character. For better, for worse. I'm pretty sure that a few of them aren't really meta or useful. So. I don't really care about meta stuff, so. Like, I think the only time I like meta stuff is probably when I'm playing PvP. That's most of the time when I usually pick the more meta things. But as long as the meta thing is like in my skill set. Like League, I end up picking the characters I'm good with. That's in the meta, that character I don't play. Kind of awkward playing a meta character, but you don't know how to play them. So yeah. Speaking of which, I bought a coffee grinder. I've used it somewhat. Sometimes I'm lazy. I don't want like it to grind up my coffee beans. So yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I didn't know bags of coffee came in bean form, so I accidentally bought like a bag of ungrounded coffee beans, and I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? I put it in the coffee machine, and it's like, oh, that doesn't work. So I had to I ended up buying a blender thing for it. Which I somewhat like doing that, but I always so like pre-blended. So yeah. I also kind of like prefer dark roast over medium. So there's that too. Because there's different types of coffee. I've only tried like 2, so I probably should try like others. So, yeah. Springfield. Is there a reason why Springfield still keeps using their own name, or they just like the Springfield name? Yeah, to be fair, Springfield is named after a person, if I remember. Same thing with the Remington. I don't know about other guns. I think that's more of a US gun thing. No, I don't go to like coffee places to get coffee. So, not like cafes or anything. I just have my own coffee machine. I can make other stuff with it, but I haven't bothered. So, but yeah. Sweeter kind of coffee. Yeah, I put honey in my coffee too. of sugar. I need to like switch to a different creamer. I noticed that use like what was it? I think it was corn syrup or something. That's what I get for picking up Walmart brand. It's like, yeah. The powder stuff. Advanced fire control component. It reminds me of Vestige actually. Being outfitted with comet modular type stuff. Like the episode where she fights the sniper guy. You had to debate if she has combat modular installed. One of my favorite episodes. But trash belongs in trash, right? Actually, how do you say her name? Centauri? That's it? I don't know, it just looks French. She's supposed to be modeled after like a German gun. Or a German gun in general. Ah, yeah. Like, a lot of these names are like common names, so it's really hard pronouncing. Like Centaureissi. It doesn't help that they don't have a voiceover for the proper pronunciation. Saying the events aren't like voiced, so yeah. A blushing face. She's really cute, so. That's just this new range right there. It's her. Oh my, I just thought of Tommy Gun just switching their name to Tommy. Yeah, interesting. Oh, it's just a female version of the Tommy. I don't think there is there? Or a female equivalent of Thomas. Simulation training.
Yo! 従ってくれ。
Do I actually need to do this? They're like level 15, aren't they? It should be like really easy. Oh, yeah.
はい、射撃中。全軍バンバの勢いよご拝聴あれ。ごめんね。ごめんね。全軍バンバの
了解。
How many times do they have to shoot her? Or shoot that bot?
ごめんね。私が終わらせる。
今だ。
みんなの処理完了。処理完了。想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Ah, yeah. Shouldn't take too long at all. I just forget that the enemies are easy. I can just auto them. Yeah, I just assume that I'll beat the event today. I at least get to the story. Like, I'm caught up with all the current story stuff, so. Probably end up playing Star Rail next week. Because that new story for that came out, and I'm not caught up on that. And then, what else? I'm trying to think. The 3Z's game I'm going to finish up. I think the week after the new patch comes out. Or 2 more weeks. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's like 1 week. 2 weeks. Something like that. What is this? I don't know. I'm like redheads, but I that's kind of plain. I don't know. It doesn't have an image of her smoking the cigar either, so. Like 6 common themes. Yes. Shining edge. Oh, it's a cigarette. That's a cigar. Oh, they changed it repeatedly. I wonder if they come out with the design of some of these characters. I got at least her belt strap, but that this coat thing that she has going on. Like some of the other AI design, or not AI, but like the mech suit design. I can get the idea where they got it from, but her design on the other hand, not really sure. Other than useless, whatever this is supposed to be. And then they all die. I'm surprised they don't have a helicopter sound effect. Thinking about it. Because they probably use it a bunch, or would use that sound effect a lot for this game. Howdy content, how are you? Indeed, unknown dolls are attempting to enter the underground chamber. Oh. I'm doing good, other than that, I noticed I need to like mess with what is it, VBridger and then VTube Studio more. Either I had that or I had to like open my mouth all the way when I talk, which I don't normally do. Maybe because I mumble or something like that. So, because I got VBridger a while back, like a few days ago, and it tracks my eyes better, and I don't have like constant blinking going on. Yeah. So, it like works better with my glasses on too. So. Well, take your time, Like I said, your time is your own. So. It's always nice for you to show up, but you shouldn't feel obligated. So. Like I said, I stream every single day other than when my computer died, and then like the few weeks I took a break. So, yeah. But yeah. Oh, yeah, enemies.
邪魔よ。 配信開始。
Hopefully this works. It is bad.
勝ってろ。私の新発明味わってみて。消えろ。私は圧勝よ。改造の成果を見せるよ。みんなのために。楽勝よ。
Easy peasy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a continuation of the previous event. I almost forgot. It's been a while, so. I want this character too, thinking about it. So we're gonna have a multiple of our mascot. Reminds me of Index. Music phone. WA 2000. It's 97.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはず。
It's like click. Check this thing off. Yeah, I'm tempted to roll now. I have no gotcha left anyway. Yeah. Nope. Try again. No gotcha luck. No gotcha luck. No gotcha luck. Nope. Unless they can copy of her.
Centaureissi, ただいま参りました。本日の紅茶はいかがなさいますか？ご主人様。
Ah, this looks pretty slick. Now I need 2 copies of her in one roll. And become late. That's what happens. Ching. God. Wherever she...
何見てるの？時々他人に厳しく当たりすぎなのではと思っているのですが。
Oh my, oh my. I was not expecting that. I don't know. She always has one unprepared because she's a maid. That's what I'm assuming. What I'm going with. That's how you do it. She does not look happy. Uh-oh. 12 KIA, A5 WIA, wounded in action, killed in action. Ramming the dolls. Hey, for a paycheck like that. 59. Oh, she has a bottle.
いつでもどうぞ。耳を澄まして。横たわれる楽器立てれば平気。
Oh my.
私が終わらせる。ごめんね。作戦を遂行。みんなのために。横たわれる楽器研ぎ澄まして。
I wonder how long does these people chase the main character. Like Black Hawk and Brad Pitt. Fuck it. I could be wrong. Hey, I might complain about the text. We did the job. When see me the spire when ready. Isn't she from Frank? Covering it up. Covering up did all the casualties. Bot from Twitch. Although there's a lot. much move. Click on something to make something happen. It looks like a Black Hawk, but the inside does not. She. Very common. Starting off Lishwound. Good evening, South Pacific. How are you? Can you tell this is a present that your subordinates prepared for you? Oh my. Just into a helicopter. And nice. Winding down for the evening on this fine and dandy Sunday. And so, yeah, that's usually what happens. So, right? Iron Jesus. Maki Eto. Look at it. I'll probably say it wrong. Maki Eto. They're all in uniform. Yeah, a helicopter from, a helicopter from 10 years ago in fine condition. Pretty interesting. Are they having this dream connection arc? Or is this something else? It just needs. That's standard pro tag trying to save you. Kind guy. Oh yeah. I can try and escape or some ominous message being betrayed through a dream for the most part. Yeah, the other city. Well, you want a knuckle sandwich? Do you want some mayo on your knuckle sandwich? Some mayonnaise or hot sauce or what goes on a knuckle sandwich? The tang. Oh, yes. Alright. Also, the question is mayo as in mayo or mayo as in Miracle Whip? Not Miracle Whip. What is the name of the other brand? Did I say Miracle Whip? I forgot the name of the other. No onion, double patty. Wait, I'll also be right up. Is it Miracle Whip? No, I don't know. I want to know what's the name now. Oh yeah, it is Miracle Whip. Yeah. One pickle. Just one large pickle. What about lettuce? Like not chopped lettuce, but like a single lettuce. We have a food rating here for sanitation. Gosh. Trying to remember how many times I've seems like DoorDash like messes up food orders more than just going to the restaurant itself. Thinking about it, I haven't really ordered it in a long time. Oh, lily pad. Who puts lily pads on food? No, it's going to come with a side order of pizza. We're going to put some pineapples on it with ham. It's a crowd favorite. Along with the everything bagel. Oh yeah. Well, it's more of my complaint is I think a few times they get the menu wrong. I think one time we had like a completely different order, and then a few other times it's been wrong. So like missing grain or something like that. This man getting sick. It's not feeling right for some reason. But yeah. Also, you want some secret sauce with that menu. Like the tangy sauce. Restaurant brand sauce. Oh yeah, this other joke is love. Garden just microwaves their food. So yeah. I think I remember of other places complaining with microwave their food. Internal. She's trying to brag. Blush face once again. She's inviting me to her place. Cuts out. True. Well, she's tsundere, right? So yeah. Like tsundere and not like the violent way, but tsundere. So. Or is she something else? Oh, like nice outfit. She knew it was coming. But, yeah. Technically, ordinary bounty hunter. Well, that is a valid reason to get shot, shoot she's gonna disappear. That's a decent answer, not really. Don't look any farther, but we're gonna look any farther. We're gonna look farther anyway. Stop pretending to be a good Samaritan. But isn't the protect supposed to be a good guy though? Helping people when they don't need it. Darker than the repeating of the same lines over and over. Not die if I help it. Right from state stick to hey. Cult stuff. Oh. Yeah, this reminds me of actually what was it? Is it Corpse Princess? I don't remember how that story went, but there was like a part of the plot was like similar to this. Also, it reminds me of like Index with the Miseko clones. So yeah. Like, there's not a lot of manga that goes over like a bunch of clones anyway, so like one of the few that I can think of on my top of my head goes over that type of stuff. Back then there was many copies of us, but we were killed by that voice. these. Soul of the guardian souls. Ah, yeah. It reminds me of what was it? Reincarnated as a slime when he gave them their names for the first time. Having your own name is a symbolization of something. Same thing with like usernames and stuff. You want a username that's your own. So this is the auto clip. Dun, dun, dun. One. Huzzah. Suddenly a lot of them. Oh yeah. Little cafe. Maid theme is internal type of deal. Okay, that was the last talking one, I think. All the rest of them are combat oriented. Yeah, that is a curious question. Why did you leave, Commander? Everyone had the same initial trust. One day, you convinced even myself. I wonder where to progress from here. Well, the commander and stuff, you're like the leader. So, I'm pretty sure there are like other reasons for leaving. But yeah. A bit touching, if I say so. Thinking about my arm covers like part of the text. It doesn't cover too much of the word anyway, so it's not that bad. Okay. I'm waiting for Springfield to interject herself into the conversation. Or make me the main character stop talking. Oh well, I'm not size of a formidable force anymore. That would be number one. Main characters of the poor. Things like that. Doesn't make the main character feel strong compared to like 10 years ago. Or 10 plus years ago. Why right do I have to expect interest self for my personal goal? Well, Interesting. So the main character left, and they just repeated the same daily routine until they're told that they should leave. We share with you and you alone. Never replace it. The reason why we should be Springfield in their other names like that pronounced. It's all because you were there. Now even without you, and they'll choose your head. You heard the phrase, every man has two deaths? I think so. Human dies the first time with their malfunction ceases. They die for the second time they are completely forgotten. What? You don't feel uncomfortable with like that much loyalty to somebody? Or somebody having that much loyalty to yourself. But it's not like that for the dolls. Technical girls are made because they can never truly die, but they're also implies that they're never truly alive either. The only time we can come close to living is when we leave memories in the heart of others. And this life becomes stronger the deeper and more irreplaceable those memories are. Without you, we are only be dolls you can see walking around anywhere on the streets, held under broad categories like cleaning type, combat type, or entertaining type, easily replaced and forgotten with the changing of generations. You gave us the most important thing in the world, though. One thing that makes us truly alive in this world, the unique memories that we share. Yeah. Oh. I guess the pet's unconditional love is always nice. I don't know if I'm making myself clear, but I hope you'll understand that I'm trying to stay commander. You make yourself very clear and you help me understand a lot of things too. But I must tell you this, if you choose to help me, you'll lose everything. Perhaps even your cafe that you've poured your heart and soul into may no longer exist. Are you alright with that? I like to think that our agreement was a trial of sorts. It is a challenge for us and you, wait to test our invitation to change the future. I am ready, I believe our friends are ready. Are you ready, Commander? Are you ready to make up your mind to bring about change? I reflect on everything I have experienced until now. The shadow of Irmedius swirls over the world like this storm cloud and a big shots thing. This land is just a sandbox. They can toy with at their leisure, moving their pawns as they please. In that case, since I can't change anything through playing by the rules, why not just flip the table and make my own set of rules? Yeah. While there's still many unknown variables in play, in the end I decide to use that simple word. I must use Springfield. Meanwhile, the tiny cape that has been floating lays around and they're slowly drifts out. Oh my, oh my, you do have a civil tongue, Miss Springfield. Meanwhile, the commander writes off all my attempts at persuasion as making fun of her. Whatever shall I do? But that's because you really are making fun of me. Oh, how have you wronged me, Miss Springfield? I'll call justice in my stead. This dandelion is helping you in their own way, Commander. Ah, yeah. Also, it was thanks to Miss Dandelion's arrangement and timely communication that we were so successful in guiding you to the cafe. Is that so? How are things in the safe house? That midget doll has already finished the checkbox. The vital signs of the little miss inside are deterring. While she's not endangered yet, she probably will go. She probably is going to experience organ failure like before. I hope that Catalina will be able to treat her after we reach you see that. So, as for the other lady, she's sleeping very soundly. It looks like she hasn't had a good rest in a long time. Miss Keiko is watching her. It's strange how she's willing. It's strange how willing she is. It's strange how willing she was to stay in the safe house and not attend the party. Even though she's been thinking about the commander all this time, I guess she got embarrassed about meeting her in the flesh. Is that so? She's playing it so coy. What about the information you gathered earlier? I'm working on it. What do you think I've been doing all this time? There's a lot of corporate data in there that needs to be sorted through. I'll let you know when I find a lead. At the Bell's clear table, Centaureissi serves up a smorgasbord of snacks and drinks. Everyone's urging I am dragged before the again. Feel more relaxed after talking with Springfield, and my conversations with other dogs flow much more naturally now. The warm welcome is most definitely a treat for the Dells. Castorius, Magicals. I'm saying it wrong, probably. Seems like no matter where it might be, Springfield's Cafe is always able to help people forget their troubles and misery. After leave you. Maybe it's right. Sometimes Google's wrong, but it probably sounds like Levio. After 0 Dohas clears the last plate of cookies and the curtain falls on this enjoyable gathering. To be fair, it's probably long to listen to my mispronunciations. Next thing, would you like another glass of chocolate milk? Cent has appeared behind the bar once again, upholding her reputation as Zucchero star employee. Ah, that's interesting. So I don't. Maybe they. Well, I don't know why they picked the name. To be fair. No, thank you. I really can't eat anything else. Even with the digestive and biological, still I don't think I can handle all this food at once. I believe there's a digestive acceleration for regular food and then for satiety. I'll get it for you. There's a case in the past where Miss Starly. I heard her name before and I forgot how to say it. Ate too many snacks before a show and she had to use them to gather her body or get her body back to the normal shape. Hey, don't go airing my dirty laundry in public. Oh, so that's what happened. It's just because since desserts were too yummy. If you like them, feel free to visit us at any time. This is Zengfu. In fact, if you end up becoming our house band and put events, you can even taste us the desserts that we're still developing. That sounds delicious. Makes us let's combine and a good meal if we get the chance. We will be happy to help, provided it doesn't cause problems for Zucchero. It's a deal then. I sat on the edge of the counter watching the dolls talk and laugh. A surge of nostalgia wells in my heart. I was a Jeffrey ever since I left Griffin. The colorful, bright days of my memories have been practically all washed out and replaced by the endless missions, mutilated ELIDs, and the collapsed storms screaming through the vast expanse of the barren sands. Meanwhile, those storms carried me farther and farther away from my past. Now that I intended to set foot on this road once more, can I still tell which way I should be heading? As my mind wanders, the phone on the counter rings. Springville and Cent quickly exchange looks and their faces turn surveyor. There shouldn't be anyone calling at this time. Andrew, want me to pick you up? Let me do it. Springfield walks over to the counter and picks up the phone. Hello, this is Zucchero. May I know? Manager Springfield, you asked for the coffee beans earlier. What exactly are they being used for? Yeah. In deep conversation. You shouldn't be using this line, you know it's not safe. You're being watched. Exclamation point. How much time do we have? One day I tried my best, but the opposition is far beyond me. I haven't revealed anything about the shipment to anyone on account of our past friendship. Therefore, I hope you'll get rid of the shipment as soon as possible to avoid causing more trouble. I understand. The other party hangs up. The cafe is silent and the dolls all look at Springfield. What's going on? Someone is looking for the location of this cafe. Someone highly placed. Commander, our location might have been exposed. I'm sorry, I got you all caught up in this. No, it's our fault for not being strong enough to properly take care of you. Just in that case, we should relocate immediately. How much time do we have? 1 hour. Saying so, Springfield turns to the other dolls. Ladies, I apologize, but as for now, the cafe is entering sleep mode. Sleep mode, do you mean? Springfield nods, her face stern. Please lock the main doors and close the blinds, ensure all exits are secure. Sharkly. Starly. I just want to say shark. Bring the truck over. We will all be gathering at the safe house. What's the plan? We need to get to leave you. Love you. As intelligence broker, do negotiate with the city security department. Once we ensure the surroundings are safe, Cent will escort you out of the city with a travel permit. However, you need to hide in the cargo compartment of the truck later as a crate of coffee beans. Sharkery. Oh yeah, it's probably like that. Sharkery. Like, sometimes I think it's starry, but yeah. Can't say I have much experience with that. My reply is only half serious. Springfield chuckles and relaxes a little. I have a meet to go. Bring the girl over to meet you at the landing pad. The helicopter has been fueled up and it has takeoff clearance. So your upcoming journey ought to be quicker. What will you do after that? Yeah, Star Tree. If she said in her role, her name, I just forgot it. I rolled her earlier too. So yeah. Because for me remembering her name. The Zero will close for a while with this weather to weather the storm. You'll shift our intelligence gathering work to more consistent location. I think I butchered that. Once we ensure everything is safe, I'll contact you through new means. In order to ensure everybody's communication set will be traveling with you. She'll be following me. She will be very helpful in combat and daily life. In addition, she is very familiar with Zucchero's intelligence network. I'm sure she'll be very helpful by your side. Maid by my side. Springfield's approving gaze makes me realize that they've planned all this out ahead of time. I nodded and signaled my assent to the plan, Springfield's plan. Ladies of Monsoon, what do you intend to do now? Well, if you don't mind, we would like to serve under the commander again. Miss Dandelion said you're in great need of fighting strength right now, am I correct? There's no better pick than me if there's a fight to be done, isn't that Zucchero? Well, it's not like you're good at anything else but fight, besides fighting. I find it funny as mentioned on X also that she's just tagging along fighting when she's part of the band, and it's like, sure, why not? As a... Alright, then I'll be counting on you for all your help in the future. Casting my death to say I nod to the dolls. Dolls respond me in kind and they begin gearing themselves up. After checking all the exits, Scent returns to me fully outfitted for battle. Her pistol and combat knife are hidden under her staffer's uniform and her apron, the symbol of cleanliness hides her spare magazines and grenades. There's a long rectangular case by her foot. I know there is at least one Serg with her 35 assault rifle in there. Yeah, just down for fighting. Brawling. She gives me a earnest look as though she wanted to use her gaze to prove her reliability to Springfield's plan. Please come with me, Master. I'll be in your care for what comes next. I've just ensured each exit is secure. The truck is parked at the Zucchero's back door. We can move out anytime we are ready. Beep. Beep. What's the matter? Sergeant called from Elmo. I just want to say Elmo. It's probably Elmo. If you'd like to take it, call from the Elmo. I just want to call it the Elmo. Hey, Garzero. Gozelle. And the others run into trouble while trying to meet up with 404. Since the foreboding fills my heart and it's them scramble to pick it up. Garzelle. What's happening? Commander, we're being followed by unknown enemies. The position is closing on the Elmo at high speed. They ever launched a direct attack against us after making the necessary response. I suspect that the opposition might be trying to board the Elmo. We may need your leadership and judgment for the upcoming battle. Unknown enemy, you say? What are their numbers and makeup? From what I can tell, the enemies are using 10 plus armored combat vehicles and at least 80 plus infantry. Armored vehicles? Could it be man guy again? I'm mailing. Increase the Elmo's speed, keep your distance from the enemy armor. Tell me that Elmo's clearance and surrounding conditions. The enemy has heavy weapons, so the Elmo is currently in defense mode. Defense mode? Also, the enemy has active electronic warfare equipment. We lost partial radar functionality and cannot download real-time data on the surrounding environment. That's fine, I know the terrain over there well. I just need the exact coordinates. Brazil quickly sends them over from memory. I recall the rough layout there, even to give Brazil. Allocation. There's a pass 10 kilometers northeast of Belmo with an abandoned town in it. The enemy wants to board Belmo. They want to shrink their perimeter. Once you're surrounded, there'll be no escape. Therefore, you must find a train that disrupts their plan to encircle you. That pass is a good place for it. In short, get the Elmo over there as soon as possible. ASAP. Does that mean we'll be disabling defense by breaking through their barricade? If we do that, the Elmo might sustain severe damage. letting them board the Alamo will be more dangerous than that. Understood. As I respond to Grizel's questions, I think as hard as I can about how to handle what is to come. As expected, picking up for Danko as planned over a dozen enemies in the high FB is by no means a small amount, and Grizel probably had a hard time dealing with them by herself. However, Helena's escort mission is only half complete and we're too far out from Levy. If we bring the girls back to the Alamo, spraying them again will probably be much harder considering that the enemy has already been alerted. Springfield seems to have seen through my words because she turns to me from where she's standing off the side and speaks. And please allow Mikoto and myself to export Helena. What? I was flying a course just now the route to Libya from here to cover Zucchero's intelligent network. I'm also familiar with the workings of the International Railway, so Mikoto and I can send that box in a Castaday. I'm pretty sure Dan will help me as well, right? Oh, what will I do with you? I suppose I'll just have to generate flawless fake IDs so you can board the train as a VIP. Please and thank you. You take the other dolls and Miss Michelin on the helicopter with you. They'll be safer that way. So Michelin is coming with me too. Right now, there's nobody else who's more suited to protect her than you. Traveling with two unless would be too risky. Leaving her here is an option either. If everyone leaves, they won't find anything, even if they launch an application. Since you brought her out of the darkness and into light, you should be prepared to take full responsibility for your actions. You have a point. Since I already decided to come to Cortella, again, I informed her of my friend. Meanwhile, Springfield studies the files in her hand and thinks about the best way to handle the upcoming situation. Sarkali, take the truck and bring everyone to the landing pad outside the city. You'll be piloting the helicopter later, so do everything the commander says. Huh? But what about you, manager? I'll contact Mexico. We'll be preparing to send Helena over. We'll arrange for Kathleen, Corinne, and Michelin to arrive safely to the landing pad. Aren't you coming with us, manager? What about you, Zucchero? As long as we're around, we can stick the Zucchero anywhere. Don't worry, I'll come and find you at the Alamo once this mission is over. Matter, make sure you make room for the Zuccheros. Lay this out, okay? I'll be waiting for you. I calm myself and look at the dolls with gratitude in my eyes. A familiar sense of security and confidence has returned to me. Thank you, I'm glad you're all here. The girls smile at me by the way of response and then swing into action. So it helps open the door, revealing a truck with the Zucchero's logo on it. Stay safe, I'll see you guys in the Alamo. All the best. We load up the truck, leaving Springfield behind. As the rear doors slowly close, I take one last look at the Please, the safe which had sheltered me even for just a moment. And as the truck engine revved up, I disappeared to the copies into the darkness. um,
こうですか？
let's see what this goes.
が立ってろ。浅はかな今です。配置中射撃中。横たわれの楽器タコマン。
I killed them all the first
当
turn.
然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。
I can just set it like this, couldn't I? There's an exclamation point for a reason. This story has a lot of dialogue. Several hours earlier on the Elmo, Brazil carefully examines six tens who's been trussed up like a Christmas tree turkey. Her frame is in ruins. Half of the synthetic skin on her face is gone and her body lays limp in a way that can't even be described as human because not a single one of her joints is intact. Beside her is Nemesis, who keeping an eye on her with her gun in hands. Oh dear, you wouldn't be able to go on stage with makeup like that. I wish I could just sock her a couple more times on the right side. That way her face would look even. Oh, you just don't get Corsella. Asymmetry is the latest trend right now, like stockings. I don't know a damn thing about trends, but I am a professional at beating dolls until they can't get up again. Stapling and Cortland's banter. It's pest. Brazil's neutral cloud, not even leaving a ripple in its wake. Later, her neutral cloud is fully occupied by the mirror hanging and has no space no space to store such redundant data. Are you worried, Lear? Would you like be play? I'm gonna invite you to sing you a song. Be play. Be play. Be play. There's a lot of songs that will liven up the mood. Worried about her. Like all her coupons are pretty much a write-off. I think even rebooting her would be a stretch. My guess is that leader is thinking about how the best to sell her off for scrap. So you don't understand others' feelings, Portia. Is an ILB fully has to be sensitive all the time in order to pick up the fans' feelings. Therefore, I'm sure Leader must be worried about 610s. I want to tell Vaguely about your worries. Although all the Elmo's players are gathered in the repair doors, Jace has never once let 610. She looks at the third generation doll from head to toe for the 9th time, and then she is unconsciously. While her body should not be able to pose a direct threat given the circumstances, it also means we won't be able to obtain any useful information from her either. Isn't that a good thing? Sounds like you're saying that her neutral con is both and she can't possibly threaten us anymore. Even if she doesn't manage to crawl to her feet, there's no way she can fight with just one leg. I've seen tons of half-squat bells like this in the past, where they'll shake her head. Since the commander entrusted the command of the Elmo to me, I need to ensure everything on the Elmo is running smoothly before she returns. I can't return to the OPS without figuring out just what she was trying to accomplish. Her deliberate examine 610's body again. It's the same no matter how many times she checks. But if there's more damage to modules at the beginning, or some of the more damaged module are beginning to crack and spark. If her neutral car wasn't so badly damaged, we might be able to recover her memories through a safe means. But why don't I give her a kick or two? Supposedly it works for fixing broken TVs from the past century. Corkly gears up to just do that because they're all stopped here. Wait, Corkly, don't be rash. Her neutral logs are completely destroyed and she's in a fragile state right now. If we handle this poorly and cause the neutral cloud to melt down, we will lost her last clue. Oh yeah, that dandelion person says she analyzed 610's neutral cloud. What did she find? I looked at the findings, but there wasn't much useful information there. Most of it was just badly damaged and incomplete fragments. That just means that her neutral logs were wiped before she came here. However, it doesn't bring us any closer to figuring out why she showed up. Quickly, it scratches her head. She doesn't quite understand why Brazil is so bothered by that matter, even though 610s is an enemy. She's one internal overload away from being scorched to ash. So there's no way she can achieve her aim, no matter what her reasons for turning up here. She isn't being too paranoid by having Elmo camped out in the GIRLSM because of something like that. You know, leader, you could just stop thinking too much about things. We could just go pick up these 404 people and then wait until Commander comes back to figure out the worst. Wouldn't that work out? Like if you were really that worried, I would just dismantle her limbs, torso, and head into component parts to the point where not even Ailing could piece them back together. No, that's not what's bothering me. Brazil does not continue. Other dolls in Elmo had no idea what the commander has been through in the past, but how did she, a former subordinate, end up meeting with the commander again? Indeed, why did she been reunited with the commander? Why had she been reunited with the commander? if I had been her specifically. Grizel never considered that question in detail, or rather she didn't dare to carefully examine the reason for it. If the commander simply hides behind her identity as a bounty hunter in the Elzum, carries out unspeakable tasks of her mind, claps door and lets expressions in to speak of it again. And she could continue staying by the commander's side until the commander no longer needs her. Now the Durius have risen up again and is standing in the commander's path again. She knows that there's no way she would just simply ignore them. Whether the commander has been drawn into some conspiracy or has actively chosen to intervene in the matter, everything has been officially tied up to protect. For the past 10 years will be wiped away in the blink of an eye. Everything she has tried to protect for the past 10 years will be wiped in the blink of an eye. And then the time comes she might not be able to serve as her adjacent any longer, and she might even end up becoming a useless burden. Perhaps a ticking time bomb. She doesn't even know if Sixten's present here is because of her leader. Exclamation point. Were you spacing out? Come to think of it, you've been a little out of it ever since we came back from the red zone. Time for Beyblade to take the stage. Sing a love song for your leader. Don't start singing out whenever you... Do you think you're a Disney princess or something? If you're sad, singing is the best way to chase away your bad feelings. It's like a magic spell. That's how it's always been, or that's how it's always is in the animes and cartoons. So now we go back and forth. Grizel vigorously shakes her head and is trying to calm herself. This is the most important thing right now, is to take care of what's important. At the very least, she needs to finish the class before thinking about the other things. Sorry, my neutral cloud was occupied by the other things just now. In any case, to ensure the safety of everyone aboard the Alamo, I need to check Sixten first before making my decision. Quirkly shrugs. She doesn't fully agree with Grizel's point of view, but she trusts her enough not to protest any farther. Once again, Grizel brings up the analytic report Galen left behind in an attempt to learn something from it. Of course, she's reading it so many times that all she can do now is try to exact even small scraps of information from any place she can. Just as she's reading the report again, the footnote of the section of the destroyed contents draws her attention. It's probably preserved whole because it was not an important part of the neutral logs. She opens the document and reads it. The subject model blank project development. It has no internal blank personality prison. She has undergone ego growth and has currently developed an independent blank personality. No obvious defects detected in blank. Receives self as overall execution of blank, currently in charge of the blank transferring for students full immune individual recovering. Performance is excellent compared to the other product with the same cohort of position psyche with a human-like thought. Individual observations suggest the satisfaction of the creator for the blank experience. Those givers can handle it, but it was very conscious. Even the footnotes like this and Sixten's base layer was scrubbed thoroughly. And so Grizel had still gained some value. satisfaction of the experimental criteria. Never heard of anything like the third generation doll being test subjects. Test subjects, you mean like that pinky. There's a lot of really noticed, however, Elena is a true, full, immune individual, which means that one can still speculate on her experimental uses. However, what exactly is the objective of the experiment conducted on Adele like 610? Seemingly interested in Gordel's discovery, Corkley tries to make sense of Gordel's what the hell, it doesn't make any sense. Why is her brain pathway so weird? No wonder she pisses me off so much. So since we know something like that in her nature code, there might be other things like this in deeper places. Under the conditions, we won't be able to analyze any further, right? Equipment down cannot manage that level of neutral allow the restoration. Exactly, there is another way. We could directly connect to our level 3 base layer and obtain our neutral clan of the information that way. Or level 3. Are you seriously going to connect to a mind that's... Connect your mind to somebody as scary as her? Indeed. But if you get counter-hacked, I won't analyze her neutral code. At the risk of something like that, she would have popped up to warn me beforehand. I don't trust that they're a gate writer one bit. Well, since the commander trusts her, and it's the only way we have to figure out why Sixten showed up here. Fortunately, I'll need help from you and be fully to enter Sixten's level 30. I just uploaded a neutral backup to good. If anything happens, cut the connection immediately. Alright, Lear, don't force yourself to run into anything. Don't worry, I understand. Now, since you're in charge of mining at Sixten's room, this is not silent. Alright, let's begin. Brazil right south and connects to Sixten's neutral cloud since the data there has been wiped. She meets with no resistance when airing flash of blue light darts pass through Sixten's eyes and exposing a mechanical episode, making her opening and closing look a little scary. The faint spark crackles at the end of several power cables, her eyes opening in. This is immediately raises her gun and goes to the highest alert level. Level 2 now. Until level 3 eliminated. Be careful. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. It should not. What is she doing there? So this is the baseline for a third generation doll. The only continues advancing to the endless power, though. Much wide patch across the landscape represents since the modules to take a bizarre twisted forms. She tries to extract useful data, but her search remains fruitless even after looking for a long time. Oh, yeah, combat. Hacking equals combat. So yeah. Before her lies a faithless, formless path, aimless darkness, as well as a unending void. Just as she's about to give up, she hears a voice. Voice seems to be coming far away, muffled and even below the sword. Who are you? Why have you come here? Are you like me? Do you have it? Insurmountable doubts too? Can you answer my question? Your question? Why exactly was I born? For all my efforts destined to be futile? Was I born only to die? I don't know. Silence. I need to know more in order to resolve your confusion. Silence. Why exactly was I born? For all my efforts destined to be futile, was I born only to die? Pushing the soul 3 places of Holy Brazil's mind, she keeps moving forward as though trying to escape the voice. It was more and more distant until it finally vanishes into the void. That neutral ground she left behind. Though she can't tell where she's going, Griselle has the feeling that she's saying somewhere deep as blaring. It seems to be some kind of hall light comes through overhead. It's a light highs. We did it. From the efforts of countless humans built from piles of golden collapses. Combination of cutting edge next generation technologies, the supreme expression of all autonomous dolls. An incomparably elite product. Third generation doll. Third generation doll? Is that me? The voice keeps calling. Comparison, sub, fast, strong. No single word can describe this product. Backed by an all-encompassing database and ever-shifting algorithms, she will use the world's most intelligent brain and fastest weapon to preterminally perfect herself. And then she'll cast off her shell and become the entity that suppresses all. Yeah, they're Jin. There's loud and same flaws. Something a little less blurry, it looks like. The voice grows distant, distinct before Griselle becomes clear instead. Griselle is not familiar with the sensation. It's like when a doll's ego develops within its inner cloud, like a seed germinating within its level 3 base level, and around its century goes for nutrients, breaking down through its flows of level 2 before blossoming into a metallic skeleton brain. Fiber bundles superconductor risen skin of level 1. I almost forgotten this film, but now she is slowly recalling it. That's right. I am an entity that will surpass all. I'll become the strongest doll. No, not just a doll. I'll become a new form of life that is as close to humanity as one can be. No, I'll suppress humanity itself. silently listens to Dixon's voices become clear and clear. Something seems to be growing in the void. A crystalline substance that reflects a faint light and finally becomes a hologram Griselle. She tries to grab it, but shatters instead before quickly reforming. Sent before and changed to lava Java's built-in curtains hang from the ceiling. Oil or spills onto the ground before a full height window. Sexton emerges from the shadows and on top and stops in front of the curtains, breathing in the sunlight that shines through and looking down from the sea beneath it. Yeah, the madness of perfection. Oh, she's just becoming a narcissist. 500 sounds of birds there and slowly and a low voice speaks. Seems to belong to somebody, yet seems to Sixton's own voice. The God who made you is dead. The spirit shall be reborn in your body. Become an avatar of truth and morality and create standards of power and values. You will own all and control all. Unbound by the rules, you become the greatest being in the world. You will gain absolute freedom and look down upon all existence. You will endure the purest of pains, and from your suffering shall be forged the most unbending well. You'll bear the seeds of infinite possibilities and become a rail that can carry worlds. Essentially turns and raises an arm, bowing before that form in the void in her usual way. As you wish your excellency, it vanishes into nothingness. The object hovering before her gradually takes form like a ball of light, connects to the entire world void. That world of void. Rizal doesn't know how to describe it. There seems to have been something like this in her own Aether, but it was nowhere as clear and bright as she's seeing right now. Then the light shadow in the void illuminates everything. I did it. Finally became the most perfect life form in this world. Or in the world. I can transcend the shackles of consciousness and limitations of intelligence, even time itself. And suppress all the chains that once bind humanity. No, not yet. This is not enough. Giselle felt a stabbing pain in her brain. No adults shouldn't feel pain, so what is this? No, I don't. Or, no, don't. Hands heavily, why? Why am I feeling pain? Why? What are you doing to me? I told you, right? You will endure the purest of pain. Stop it. Stop it. You can't do this to me. I'll die. Wouldn't die and be worth it if you become a god. Or become God. No. Coughs heavily. I don't want to become a god that you're talking about. And as a rope stretched between the animal and the superhuman, a rope for an abyss. Now walk the rope and accept evolution, oh grail. Miss the pain, Griselle opens her eyes, trying to make sense of what's happening before her. She's inside a lab coat. Human researchers seems to be working on something. One of them seems to be leisurely sitting back in the armchair, arms folded and looking at her in amusement. The other seems to be moving between serotonerms with every operation on the terminal. Giselle feels a magnitude of extreme sensations flash through her. neutral cloud. This is hell, this is heaven, and it's also the world of men. Increase the output. Are you sure you want to do that, or neutral cloud would completely break down? Or neutral cloud isn't important. Even the loftiest trails being world gold is nothing more than a container used to hold the essence of the divine. All our experiments need is this body that can fuse with blank. Ah! Crack. Something breaks. Falling into the void, she tumbles through the abyss for a long time until time and space itself loses all meaning to her. Finally, she hits the ground hard and passes out. OTS 14. Orzel opens her eyes. Commander? Thank goodness you're functioning again. Neutral climate was so badly damaged I thought I'd never be able to fix it. Bill looks around, build my own vehicle outside the scenery of roads in the distance, the sand dunes, and the clear blue sky indicates the clouds were had just passed. Meanwhile, the base she's currently is empty except for the repair pod that she occupies, which grows with a faint light. This is Alamo. Do you remember this place? Alamo. I found you at an abandoned quarry nearby. So, do you remember why you ended up there? Bill tries her best to receive all information from her neutral logs. Why was she abandoned at the quarry? Does she still remember? She can't remember. Does she really not remember? Nothing in the neutral cloud, everything is blank. I don't know. Really? Are you still in Griffin? Griffin, what's that? Looks like your memory model might have been damaged. Never mind, the past doesn't really matter anymore. You can stay here and rest for a while. We'll worry about the rest some other time. Huh. Thank you, Commander. Wait a minute, you remember me? You're the Commander. So you only remember me, huh? Maybe your mind just took varying levels of damage. It looks like you're fully charged now. Want to stand up and see if you can move around? Or the door to the repair bay opens. Brazil stands there dumbly looking at the one who's holding out a hand to her. She reaches out to her as well. She remembers the sensation this warmth hand. Suddenly her outstretched hand transforms into a knife, and she stabs the person in front of her. Bright red splashes everywhere, staining Brazil's whole body. No. Commander. Snap. Leader. Brazil opens her eye. She dazed for a moment, then comes to her since she realized she's laying on the floor of that almost dead. Same repaired day as before, but compared to her dream, there are many more machines here and many more familiar faces. Note one of them in particular is gazing at her with truly eyes. Barreling? Here, thank goodness. You're okay, I thought you were never going to wake up, Saba. Barreling looks like she's barely managed to hold back the tears looking around Grizel. While as the other members of the Huma looks the same way. What happened? There your brain functions went I have no just now, and your neutral cloud response was highly brazen. So I had to forcibly cut the connection. Are you feeling, or are you feeling alright? I activated the repair pod. If you don't feel well, I can just make some last minute adjustments for you. I'm okay. Are you really alright? You look kind of weak right now. Been really tired lately. And then the commander. Nope, it's alright. Rizal Amelia feels how awkward the words coming out as she says them. She looks at Marilyn States and Larry sees shock. I'm sorry, I'm a little... It's all my fault if I only stopped you in time. It's my fault for not protecting you later. It's okay, I'm okay now. Rizal pulls herself together and sits up. Side of the sixth looks like she did before it. Rizal enters her neutral field, except several of her thin cables connecting some of her parts seem to be more scorched now. Did she make any funny moves when I was connected to her level 3? Nurse shakes her head. Good. Rizal rubs the access bar on the back of her head. Right after that, she realized something. Oh yes, I don't know about the commander. How are the commanders and others doing right now? I just received a call from the satellite saying a shock viewer called Springfield said that she was lodging the commander for the time being and told us not to worry. Springfield? Mr. Airline said they ran into a bad child and still manageable, but it's still manageable. I see. Well, if the dolls the commander trusts us so, we should organize our findings for now. Rizal carefully organizes her thoughts as she goes through her memories. First times was she grounded in 16th level 3 Maryland and the others. Actually, she omits the dream she had. So that means her natural hope was meltdown during the fusion experiment. Yeah, it seems the experiment was dad protected, so I can't even learn its name. I mean, I already knew it. She had a big bad things for you. I actually think she would become the so-called god. At least it's no surprise how she ended up that way. God has already fallen. Yeah, I think everyone could understand that. Finally, Nimli's lyrics aren't so obscure anymore. Albeit barely, still quite doesn't get them. It's a good start. And anyway, so I'm sure 610 is hiding many more secrets. We'll guard this place and shut until the commander comes back. We mustn't allow anything to happen to this frame. We go get some rest in that paper and the first ship. Papering's good at being the opening act and becoming the focus of everyone's attention. Thank you. Papeling give me an update on 404's latest position. We'll meet up with them as soon as possible. This way we won't have to split our attention between them and 610. Yep, I got a message from Lena. It says 404's most recent location. Mark it on the radar map, full speed ahead. Roger.
素晴らしい戦術でした。好きか？勝ち時の歌を。
I'll actually be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I can click them all just with the one button. I wonder if the rest of these would be quicker. I sort of want them to be quicker. Yeah. Elmo advances steadily with kneeling at the helm. Long periods of staring at the unchanged scenery is starting to take its toll on her stamina. Marilyn yawns and switches on the Elmo's cruise control. I can get that feeling. Happens when I drive long distances. Get like tired easily. Yawns, things aren't going so well that I'm getting a little bored. Shh, don't jinx it. Alien hurries and covers her mouth and looks around. There's no enemies or LMIDs in sight, not even a collapsed particle cloud that usually fills the cloud. The only thing visible is the sand carried by the hollow wind scratching against Elmo's window. Still it's quiet, too quiet. Leader, don't you think something's wrong? Grizel standing by the almost hatch, intently watching unchanged scenery. Normally speaking, dolls do not get bored, and for Grizel, she can easily deal with that by running simulations in her narrow cloud. Yet she is not doing so. Corkling is right. Things are too quiet. If nothing else, the lack of activity is abnormal, considering that they're heading towards 404's position. Maintain class alert. Or maintain class 1 alert. Got it. Elmo leaves 2 particle tracks on the desert. Or parallel tracks on the desert. After driving through an expensive open terrain, they reach several spawning sand dunes. Just realizes something. Stop. Marilyn suddenly breaks, and Elmo grinds to a halt. The trail from the sudden halt sends all the manners of items flying to the ground, and the air fills with sounds of glass breaking and metallic objects falling. Leader, what happened? There might be an ambush up ahead. Airling turns our sensors up to maximum and begins scanning the surroundings for heat sources. Roger. Airling does as Grizel commands and maxes out the sensor output. However, not a single IR image can appear on display, and IVF appears from behind a sand dune. Edgement. We have arrived at the location of the radar contact. This is the Alma. And the breakers intel was right. She is here. So this is the MBB, that bitch from just now, huh? Blow it sky high. Easy killing this. MBB's owner is a tough nut to crack. Get everyone ready for combat. We need to face up and ballot in top condition. Roger. the IFB's hatch opens and a head pokes out. Linton picks off her helmet and a shock of red hair spills out as she leans against the IFB's roof. All Rhino units lock onto the target and surround it. 12 IFBs emerge from behind the dune, racing towards the Elmo's position. Rhino 4, 6, and 12 circle around from behind the dunes, flank them and cut their escape. Rhino 7 engage the ECM and protect the flanking units advance. All other units raise their tow missiles engage once the flanking unit or flanking raid team forces the MBB into your kill zone. Base main. The IBS quickly split up and races towards their designated position. After giving their troopers their orders, Linton folds her arms and stands on the roof of her own vehicle, narrowing her eyes as she looks at the Elmos in the distance. Even if you have a few elite dolls, I doubt you'll be able to hold off a wolf pack attacking such heavy firepower, right? Elmo responds quickly and rapidly selects the ideal route for disengagement. While they do not drive in the kill box up by the ambushes, the left side flank is moved to cop Elmo's escape. This forces them to change route to avoid the onboard convoy's attack. However, upon changing course, the IVS convoy, on the other hand, has been laying in wait, comes in view. Elmo driver notices them again, makes an emergency turn. Fortunately, the ambush IBS are ready to launch their anti-tank missiles. Fire! The missiles streak out of their tubes, facing a series of trajectories through the air department around them. While the Elmo's vehicle force field has deflected this attack, its shielding cannot withstand this sustained barrage at this level. If the Elmo takes beam missiles, I could probably be dead in the sand soon enough. There are too many of them. Here, what should we do? They cut us off. That's a defensive attack tracks on the range. This way. It's activating firing that one simply can try to correct location of each IFB, forcing them to turn their image position with their eyes. Calm down. Failing. Switch the Elmo to defense mode. We'll observe the enemy's movements. Okay. Nemesis in position. Failing goes on to the orders as she works on the control terminal. The armored chair slowly slides down over almost when it's turning and the control square vehicle tracks. However, running skills are also affected by the armor's position. Elmo's speed easily drops as a result. And they already climbed on the roof, landing, sliding down, taking up position, facing the enemy's attack. She has already taken down several long-range missiles with accurate fire. Attack fires the missiles with shoots them down. There is too many harder to respond to. The missiles manage to hit them. They fire while you shoot them. There's one left over which hit that one. Then, as though they have already tested them, they like to withstand their attack and it does not continue the offense. While the radar can't actually pinpoint the location of the results, so the thermal imaging too from the external camera to tell that several IFBs are slowly circling Elmo from different directions. Although the Elmo can probably fight for a while with these IFBs. They have a mission to rescue Hyde 404, which means they have no time to waste on the opposition. In addition, they do not know the enemy's objective and whether they got reinforcements and notices if you can keep them from approaching. It's nothing against taking shots at the IFBs. Like dazzling rain covering the tracks of the wayfarers. Not good, her bullets cannot penetrate the IFB's armor, and the enemy does not want to step down from their vehicle either. Say you think they're trying to board the Alamo. That's definitely possible. As she gathered information, Brazil is finding ways to break the stalemate in their neutral cloud. Since they have taken precautions against that almost, that means they have been familiar with almost some equipment. At least, or at the very least, they know that they have a sniper nemesis on hold. So I'm letting all these IFBs, in case they know how we can switch between offensive and defensive modes. And MBB, like, although it's not a common sight at the yellow zone, but they seem more familiar with them. Clearly they've done their homework before coming here. Or at least they've gathered plenty of information related to that element. Could it be that enemy who is connected to it? That's the case, it might not be a situation she can resolve by herself. It cannot be helped. Remain in your position, I'm contacting the commander. Brazil keeps her earmic and sends transmission on the special channel reserved for emergency communications. During home place for several seconds before the voice answers. Brazil, what's happening? Men were being followed by unknown enemies. The opposition is closing in on almost at high speed. Relaunched a direct attack against us. After making the necessary response, I suspect that the opposition might try to board that wall. We may need your leadership and judgment for the upcoming battle. And then enemies, you say? Or are they numbers that make up? For what I can tell, that enemies are using the 10 less armored combat vehicles and at least 80 plus infantry. Armored vehicles could have even Mangjai again. The merely increases the almost. We keep your distance from the enemy army with that almost clearance and surrounding conditions. The enemy has heavy weapons, so the Alamo is currently in defensive mode. Defensive mode, huh? Is that also the enemy has the active electro warfare equipment? We lost partial radar functionality and cannot download real-time data on the surrounding terrain. That's fine, I know the terrain over there well. I just need the exact coordinates. Brazil sends the coordinates over and the voice on the radio goes silent. But there's some thought the commander issues brass ice orders. It is precisely these orders that have always put Brazil at ease during emergencies. There's a past 10 kilometers north of the Alamo with an abandoned town in it. If the enemy wants to board the Alamo, they want to shrink their perimeter. Once you're surrounded, there'll be no escape. Therefore, you must find a train that will disrupt their plan to encircle you. That pass is a good place for it. And short, get the Alamo over there as soon as possible. Doesn't mean we'll be disabled in defense by breaking through the barricade. But if we do that, the Alamo might sustain severe damage. Being them board the Alamo is more dangerous than that. Understated. Someone else seems to be talking on the other side. After a brief conversation, the command speaks over the transmission. think of a way to get to Elmo there and then use the path to block. Then use the path to block the enemy's pursuit. I'm heading back to help you right now. Commander, are you rushing back? But if it's just you and Copeline, relax, we met some old friends along the way. They'll be returning to the Alamo with me. I think that ex-girlfriend girls. Well, so sounds like she's saying, are they your exes? Bring your exes out here. I'll draft up a combat plan based on their reinforcements you bring back. Because I realized that she seems to be placing too much emphasis on the last point, so she quickly supplements her words. Fortunately, the commander doesn't seem to have noticed it. Yeah, I'll be bringing 5 extra dolls back. We'll be returning by helicopter. And I said I'll keep Elmo and everything's on it safe until your return. Thank you for that. Commander hanging out. Giselle stands in the operating room, both hands on the main terminal, her mind deep in the thought. Then she raises her head and stares at the IFEs approaching the plane. Alien deactivates the almost weapons mode. But the force field's going to collapse at any moment. Someone's going to take severe damage if you do that. I know, but these are the commander's orders. Change course now, divert all power to engines and accelerate at max speed. Head northwest to the past 10 kilometers from here. That's our objective. Once we drive there, we'll dismount to destroy the path in our wake to slow down the enemies while waiting for the commander to return reinforcements. Well, dude, I'll give it a try. With the elements defense deactivate the sound of machine gun firing group. And cannon blast flashes over the element. That's a very one close up. OPS remote definitely on our bike is all undeterred. Instead, she systematically repeats sector eyes focused on destination and commander presence. Yes, if we get there, we have censure that on the limits group is like it's mad. And then, after that, when there are more people around to protect the commander, then this will probably be the final test she performs for her. But Lentilline sits in her IFB, puffing furiously on her cigarette while watching the MBB and its deployment shield through a pane of armored glass. Her forces have encircled the element. The next step will be to close the net and then board and seize control. Her main questions are met, and she's eager to have them answered. I think it's harder to handle than expected. It's a session on our what's the status of our missile switch? We have 24 more shots. That's enough. Have the rhino crate cease fire for now. Use them all up when we launch our full assault. Legend. Should we call our people back if we're trying to board that MBB? With all due respect, the people have their. With all due respect, the people we have here are only ordinary MG security troopers. They are nowhere near as well trained as us. Having them attempt boarding would be suicidal. While I don't really care about casualties if the mission fails. We've blown up all signal monitors in the region based on brass. They're all gone. That's perfect. Without a signal monitor, we will be making the calls to the outside of our AO. Sounds like a perfect mission completion to me. Also, we have drone surveillance for the mission. Even if somebody wants to cut in, we'll have enough time to hunt them down later. Plus, it's not like I'm actually going to let those rookies fight these crazy dolls in close combat. Our objective is just make the vehicle commander stand behind the board have our people stand by and wait before there are others. Kenny is really used to Lincoln's habits and doesn't probe farther to solve the IFBs real close to him while Lincoln keeps her eyes focused on the screen as though she's waiting for something. The charging radar fire blink on the mirror from the enemy. Still no response. He anxiously studies the position of the IFBs and leaving deep teeth prints on his cigarette. The enemy's MBB is on the move. The MBB seems to have realized that they can't just keep taking and pounding like this. A moment there, that almost drive system rebuilds themselves as the defense armor and raises and retracts into storage. Although the mode switch takes less than minutes, enough for the engine cigarette reported to launch up its attack. At last! Can the Rhinos attack? Have the Rhinos launch all remaining missiles now. Whoosh! Explosion rocks that MBVs though the MBVs fell through the sensor picking saturation initial striking prolongs that MBVs shielding and scores the superstructure. And further they currently hold in the high strength polymer current windows begin to crack. By the time Discord the MBV has barely managed to finish MBV before the engine security forces drag its pockmarked shells along and turn the space speed rushing towards the opening that the PMC forces could seal off and period decisive. There's nobody else who would make that choice. Or Rhinos have your forces can still fire on the MBVs and the carriage. So any auto cannons roar as they blast away at that almost running gears. While each individual is not too devastating to sustain, barrage fails to damage to the blocking MBV. However, the almost seems intent on breaking out and circling in the attack from IMF surrounding and driving into the face of the shells raining down towards some unknown destination. Beyond that, MG's security forces are hot pursuit. The multiple hits on the running gears by the cannon causes the bearing wheels to fall from their mountings. As a result, the almost shakes violently as it travels at high speed. However, the driver's technique means that MBV stabilize itself as it limps out the engine's security blockade. It is carefully thaw out and return. Lincoln says the direction where the element is heading at the top topographical map of the region. After zooming out, respectively, she sees an abandoned forest. MBV's broken out, but certain they're picking up high speed. Our IFBs can't catch up with them. That's fine. You think they can escape now that we know where they're heading? Where are they going to here? Lincoln points to the screen indicating a town with her cigarette and pets hanging on the shoulder. This is the only place that will let them escape her and want to praise them for finding a way out so soon. Wait, isn't that? According to the methods, question has. According to the founding question has on the unit. Have our ambush unit prepared for battle or against our coming. When Tim puts out her cigarette and takes hold of the cannon. And station again, the driver to prepare for a move out. He can't even withstand an assault like this. All she can do is play desperately under the absolute severity over the enemy's firepower, unable to pick things that she wanted to defend. This is the price of banning everything in the game. Actually, inside I expected she made the right choice back then. That thought runs through Lincoln's mind as she watches the same thing. Everything's going to go as planned. Now she has to suffer anguish. That's so overwhelmingly favors her how long that one was able to continue the struggle. Are you ready for battle? Mingling has them. The substructure's been badly damaged and the engine's severely overheated from all the high-speed travel just now. Our top speed now is only 15 miles an hour. Gotta keep down while on the move. Don't stop for anything. Points load up. And if we need to jam up the pass to shake up the enemy's pursuit. The road behind the Alamo is the only way. Is the only thing wide enough to accommodate it. I saw a couple of unstable looking buildings on either side. We're going to plant charges on their load bearing columns. Either enemies in black are surrounding us. Did they see through us? Major plan eliminate the enemies near the Alamo. Coke really tried to figure out the numbers and positions I remember. Don't let them tie you up. Okay. This is also in the top grab. Hold me up there to get the high ground far out well. And they're rumbling in all directions. Equally, they're in charge of distracting enemy forces on the ground. Give Corkley and the misses a chance to break their formation. Pepper is the best at drawing their I'll plant charges and keep the enemy from catching up to us. Making and tell the commander that the enemy's caught up with us and beware of the enemy's attack on the way back. But I haven't been able to get through since just now. Keep trying to contact the commander until you get there. Okay, I'll keep up the hails. Alright, that's our plan then. Everyone, let's go. It's probably one of the longest dialogue in this. The combat's not even going to last that long. They're different clothes. It doesn't look like they're trying to close the gap. Yeah, it seems like they figured out what they're trying to do. Yes, it seems that they figured out what they're trying to do. Their aim is just to buy time so they can keep their destiny in exchange for what doesn't keep us from that building, which we can use to block the path. That's it. I think we had to launch that attack, even though we're on the side of that guy ambushed. Hey, Shorty, we worked pretty well together back there. Want to team up again? You need paper, I need to shine brighter. Yes, please draw their attention. I'll try to approach that building again. And assistantly cover us. Finally, the moment up in alignment and the distance from confusion. And she says she's lower. Alright then. Or says her fellow robots on the scheme. Let's go. Time for paper and special effect smoke screen. Paper and pulls out smoke grenade and throws it out. First then me the dolls emerge from the cover and race between the buildings that they're going to bring down. Offering. And he's on your 9 roughly 50 meters away. There you guys carry on, I'll wipe them out. Offering lowers your stance and sprints up to the ambulance and pushing the screen full for radiation. 3 down, 2 more. You're ahead of your way leader. The path might pass through and this is double fire. Bang, bang. Offering speak a pair of bullets when they're Orhan could speak a pair of bullets when they're home to the enemy skulls. They collapse like puppets. The strings cut to the red liquid gush out of their helmets. Before Orhan could shout a one-liner, kill the bullets, fly her way from all directions. She quickly ducks behind cover of our attackers. This time the enemy doesn't seem willing to let her go. They hammer position in terms of ledge and prevent the lady head down. Big pulling her. Deeper and go help her. Rain proceeds a double back to returning the closer grenades to the light. And then he throws back more grenades in response. Zell feels the heat and shockwaves from the destination, rushing her back. All she can really pursuing towards his hands of a diabetes towards the sheep. Keys her mid-tier. Okay, are you right? Okay, I just got hit by a couple bullets. For some reason I get a feeling that I should I get the feeling I should bring a ranged weapon along next time. Flowing sands of running water recede then go still at the farthest reaches of the sunset. Okay, fine, you win. Now fire off the rest of your rounds and covers. My friend thinks the show went too well. But Mr. Pizza will give me straight. Sounds like he compared conservative transmission to the sounds being closer to the walls. The looking clearly told that the black army troops are rolled apart from the enemy she's freely encountered. They're shot their shooting techniques and backing marks known as veteran fires and become clearly understand the training. Although their responses are slower than dolls, they can still attack from multiple angles while hugging cover, making the advantage in accuracy and reaction speed which the dolls enjoy. Almost dolls are having a hard fight and it's not on their side this time. Brazil enhances it with explosions in their backpack. And glances at his foot. So far, they haven't managed to set a single charge, and the IFBs pursuing them will not give them a chance to catch their breath. They cannot block up a single road, giving them access to the past, and it's only maritime before then as main forces catch up and ice them out. They'll switches their weapons for everything and thinks about what to do. The worst, she called the pass. We fell for it. They weren't even trying to delay us, they were just planning to directly destroy us. They're smarter than we are using their weapons. So they aren't all they'll die when they're killed. Taking out some of the other right doesn't take them very good. I think he's speaking most moved with the US. Berlin said and tried to avoid ammunition tactics. But the men fight there and now hesitant because of their last. Can't simply apply no preconceptions to these foes. Oh, there's no point in thinking about all that. You're all delayed, then you hurry up and bring down that building. You can't let the commander come back to the site of the unknown planes, right? That's right. Please, I'm coming in. You say that twice. There's all ducks and then target the building, attacks and explosives. Bring the building down so it can over before firing them up with dynamics and initial sequences. However, the sound of them, IFB's engines come from nearby. Grizel looks up and out at him, and her other hand stops moving as she sees the single her IFVs that have been engaging them with the power hitting down their straight towards them. Grizel's heart fills with desperation. Never felt before as the unending steam of the IFVs crumbles in. No matter how fast she works, there's no way she can finish finding all the explosions in the building. Flow bearing falling before they can fight as well. Time seems too slow to follow it's in slow motion. And since you realize how many things alive what their prime ways of the scene burning night with her first time she downloaded her going back up into the spring. That changed from back to then. Secretly promised that she would protect everyone on them. Now, she can't give up yet. She needs to complete her mission. And besides, she still has her last resort. It relates the explosives on her quickly reconnects the her back. The circuit ends at the end whose time delay has been removed. Grizel takes an hand, describes her weapons, and jumps out in front of the person. The driver reacts quickly, gets out and is probably machine that it's tracking her, but it all hastily and rapidly fails her to easily avoids the attack. Immediately falling, she throws herself into a side to go into the pale beast. We're going to take charge of my place now, bring everyone back down immediately. Upon hearing Grizel's word, foreclosing replies over the radio, sounds frantic. Here, what are you doing? I'll keep the enemy's vehicle from approaching the Alamo. Everything seems to be happening in slow motion as she watches the bullet take up puffs of sand in the surrounding sheet. Suddenly, has this strange sense of liberation. Neutral load synchronization commands disable. Learning this command will enter higher quickly ever else. Please confirm the disable. Here, talk to me. What are you doing? You can't. Not again. Confirm. Command confirm their all upload sequence verification disabled. Time goes from slow to practically a standstill. Grizel watches herself gradually approaches down the carriage with the IV. She sees the driver's look of panic as she pulls out a handgun, but fails to do in time. She sees the shell casing ejected by the trench gun as well as each and every pebble thrown into the air by the shaking of the ground. She sees a strange blue colored flower blasting before her and the blue firefly pouring out the flower's heart. And the final thing she sees is the commander's face, though for some reason it seems a little blurred. A strange feeling wells up from the depths of her narrow cloud, but this real stranger is herself standing in front of the commander. Itself wears a completely different uniform from her and has completely different expression on her face. A powerful wave of fatigue washes over Grizel. She closes her eyes and stops thinking. Goodbye, Commander. Boom.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Well then, suicide attack. How much is that left? Need to do these two. I'll finish up this story in that. As a helicopter races through the jet black sky, it slowly descends the emerge from the cloud cover that prevents others from noticing it. I cannot help but worry as I see the reflection in the window and the black back at the terminal in front of me. The terminal displays a connection lost icon. I sigh, try to establish the communication link. Grizel, can you read me? Come in, the Alamo. However, the only thing I can hear from my earpiece is the hissing of static. I've been trying to contact them through the entire flight, but I haven't been able to get through so far. I clench my fists and glance unhappily at the hovering tin gate. Didn't you say you could maintain comms with them no matter what the distance? That would require a local signal marker to be intact. So clearly the nearby signal marker had been all distracted. Concerning the cell of enemy attack, Grizel mentioned that's definitely a possibility. Also means the opposition pair are there in ambush as well. While they're going up against them, I can't underestimate the reaction speed of these black armored Beijing security troopers. I look out the window at the ground below. The pass I told Elmo to head towards is right below us. I head over to the cockpit where starkly and sitting in the pilot and co-pilot seats. Stark lane descends at 200 meters and then maintain the altitude. Okay. Have the helicopter's rocket pods been reloaded? Topped up and ready to go. Good. When we are flying about the pass, try to use the vehicle's radio to establish comms at short range. Commanded the enemy might discover if we're using the radio. It's alright, they won't be able to respond. The helicopter soars over the pass and then we see quite a number of ant-like vehicles forming the entrance. There are flashes of light in the settlement at the mount path, and there's people exchanging fire there, and it's plain to see that our men are among them, or our people are among them. Looking farther into the distance, I see that MBV crawling, although as it trails a huge column of black smoke, it's traveling slowly, but it's already drawing away from the firefight. So I turned the radio on and I began hailing. Soon I heard Maryline's voice amidst the noise. Maryline, did you hear me? Commander. Thank goodness I got through at last. Calm down, Maryline. What's happening now? We're being chased by lots of enemy armor. We head down to the town you mentioned earlier, but there were enemies there waiting for us to ambush us. Leader Gazelle took the dolls out to intercept them, and she said she would be able to blow up the road on this side. So they saw through it, huh? Can you contact Gazelle? No, I can't. Leader and the others have been responding since just now. Do you think they're in danger? I'll go back them up. You keep driving the Alamo and don't stop for anything. Got that? I got it, Commander. Please bring back Leader Gazelle and others. Leave it to me. I put down the headset and returned to the passenger cabin. I looked around at the dolls holding their weapons and ammo, then began handing out combat assignments. Dinglin, Jings, Rio. So, sent you'll be forming a side to assist and receive Gazelle's team. You already know who Gazelle is. The other three members of the team are dolls with bunny ears, a doll with a purple cape, and a doll with a ENVTuber bag. You should be able to recognize them at glance. Don't get stuck in it with the enemy. Find them and bring them back to the chopper as soon as possible. Understood, we'll take care of it, Commander. Time to show the power of the elite doll, Commander. Copeland You're in charge of predicting mingling or mingling in. Do not leave her side for a moment. Yep. Are you alright with that? Mingling. I'm okay. Alright, prepare to move out. I head back to the cockpit, instructing Darkerly to overfly the firefight. Once we're above it, I point out a large intact building and have Darkerly immediately pick up what I want to do to descend. Let's go. Sen and Darlan open the hatch on their respective sides of the chopper and fiercely downwash screams from the outside. The stalls stand by the open doors while propelling shields wrinkling from the howling winds with their body. The chopper nears the large building and the dolls jump out when it's roughly 10 meters above their roof. Time for Griffin's airdrop. Watch this, big sis. Engine does a maximum flip in mid-air before touching ground. Down. Ground has been touching down along her Francis before reapproaches her. Be careful. Jingle, yo. We're in a combat zone now. But that's what I want. That feels like old times. So this is what you used to do. No wonder you're always so restless. Why, you jelly? Ladies up, moons, and let's head out. Pardon us, Miss Sun. Let's go. The doll start into the building and the chopper pulls up against it as it heads towards the mouth of the pass. Looks like it's about time. In the co-pilot, I see multiple IFBs working their way through the town. Their way through the town area. They're driving a single file towards the Elmo, the perfect opportunity for us. Second, I target the road and blow up all the IFBs to scrap. Will do. Helicopter adjacent sits a bit as it hovers, then plunges into a striking run, rockets screaming out their pods, rattling and swishing and explosions erupt along their length of the road, turning the IFBs into burning wrecks. Brazil fills her frame, hit the ground hard with a doll soft. In the wake of the differing explosion, walls of the pass crumbles and the ruined building nearly collapses, engulfing the fleeing Mingjing security troopers. She can hear their screams as she sees the mangled remains of humans that have been blasted into gory chunks, and she can feel their hot blood running down on her. But wait a minute. Then she just... Grizel thinks back to what she was doing before she found herself collapsed on the ground. Do dolls feel like this after they get blown them? Or do dolls feel like this after they blow themselves up? Doesn't feel like any different from normal. She recalls a time when scientific advancement in this world was still limited and people believed that after death they all become something like called ghosts, entities that left behind after one's death. Then, is she some kind of data ghost now? Grizel lays motionless, trying to clear her head. In her recollection, she was preparing to press the button on her dinner, but then the IFBs before her suddenly exploded and massive shockwaves sent her flying. Grizel looks down at her right hand. The dinner is still there, but she did not press it. Then, what did the explosion just now? Before she can think about this, sounds of more gunfire and explosions come from the other side of the rubble. Kaboom! Like opposition has been given. Looks like the opposition have begun. They're trying to blast a hole in the debris and fallen rocks, blocking the path. the troops outside can still get inside and continue fighting. Once again, there's another deafening rocks and flying debris fly everywhere, and the blockade passage shows signs of clearing. Another plane. Kaboom. The rebel blocking the passage can lay blown as she can hear engine soldiers approaching, so close that she can see the gray helmets through the breach. This ends. No, not yet. Blood siren flying past her, accurately striking the main console. Shocked, Brazil looks back and sees Stalls rushing out, smoke running to her side. Look, curtsy. Miss Grizel, are you alright?
この感覚は
Are you the reinforcements sent by the commander? Miss Grizel, do you not remember me? Yes, I am. Master sent me to help you withdraw. Where are the other dolls? They're behind me, fighting in the streets. They're engaged with the enemy. They need backup. Miss, darling. Please take Moon Sin's squad and reinforce the other dolls. I'll help it back away. Yes, Grizel. Yes, I will leave things on this side to you. Say something really tell him. Sustains his severe damage to your frame. Alright, so pathetic. Have a good one until we meet again. I'll drag you out here. And so what happened to your cover fire? The parts are lost and hidden friends. What do you mean you ran out of ammo and now of all times? Get together already. Are the others approaching us from the other over there? They're fast. Are they enemies? Don't shoot, we're friendlies. Are you dolls from the Alamo? Yes, we are. Everyone's from the commander sent us to back you up. We'll be covering your withdrawal. Howdy, Dylan. How are you? The leader's still out there. Our teammates will bring us back. Let's take care of our enemies around us, shall we? Sounds great. Time to get those bastards a spanking. That's be an easy cleanup.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。配置射撃中横たわれば楽器立てれば兵器横たわれば楽器立てれば兵器
I'm doing good. There's a little bit of the story left, so I want to complete it.
私が終わらせる
So yeah.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい
And halfway through I decided to just start reading.
みんなのために
Seeing there's no dialogue. So,
横たわ
so
れば
there's that.
立てればごめん開運でございます ごめん楽勝よ
The red-haired woman anxiously studies the message on her screen, not realizing that her cigarette has almost burned itself out. Half of the IFBs she sent into town have been destroyed. The other half have been wedged outside by the falling rocks and rubble. Meanwhile, there is a senseless stream of casualty reports from her Omen forces. Yeah. Waifu with guns. So yeah. Just now the dolls jumped out of the helicopter had completely eliminated any chance she had of wiping those encircled dolls. The helicopter had shown up with incredible time and practically destroyed her entire deployment in an instant. Could it be that the flying MBV had only been the decoy? Was she the one being ambushed all along? The confidence she had started with crumbles in an instant, and Linton cannot help but wonder if there's a bigger trap waiting for her behind all of this. Any other person would probably would not be able to do it, but she can't even imagine what kind of strategies that man who came back from Frankfurt can employ. Linton's underestimation of her has already cost her dearly, and right now she only knows her only choice is not a choice at all. Contact all squads and have them begin withdrawing, load up dead, wounded, and where possible, and return to our mustard point. We can still fight. We still have those dolls surrounded. And what if they have more dolls laying in wait for us? But we still have a perimeter lockdown mission ahead of us. We can't lose any more men. Bring everybody back now. Yes, ma'am. Damn it. Kenny angrily punches his seat before leaving the IFBs. He doesn't look back. It is only now that Linton knows the burning pain on her fingertips. She clicks her tongue and drops the cigarette butt. The lingering feet scorches a black edge circle on the intelligence report laying on the floor of the vehicle. Linton picks it up and prepares to throw the pages that made her lose so much out of the vehicle. However, her hand stops halfway and Linton insists throwing the report back onto the ground. There's a strange feeling in her heart. It's been there for full 10 years, appearing in her dreams, showing up whenever she doubts herself, forcing her to find all kinds of excuses for her actions and to keep it under control. As it is, she can no longer hold it back, the feeling that utterly denies all the choices she had made, an emotion that completely crushes her soul into the dirt. How is it that she can still be me even after falling so far? Why would she give up on everything even when she is this capable? It makes no sense. She has to ask her to find out the answers to that question. Linton grabs her gun and stands up and throws open the IFB's hatch. She clenches her fist, driving her nails so deeply into her palm that blood began to swell and drip from her hand. Things shouldn't be this way. Come on, load up. Winston's squad brings the Alamos dolls to the roof of a nearby building as the helicopter slowly touches down. I open up the hatch so the dolls can rush inside. Galen and daughters keep playing quickly and insist with them into the outbuildings. The passenger confident fill the wall frame. Beautiful and Zucchero reflexively takes up positions on the edge of the gun, guns raised, and scan their surroundings. Manner, where do we get all these people from? They are our old friends. Miss Sense said she was helping to evacuate. I look down, but there's no sign of them. I pick up the incident. And where are you two? Miss Grizzle is hurt, or badly hurt. Then we caught up with us and are trying to find a way to indicate your location. Got it. I read a magazine, charged over the chat mission. Shortly after I see a stream of tracer rounds Going into the sky, I immediately point to the direction where sparkling to dust off. Once we reach the area above the traits that actually make up. Sent in Brazil is flying off that enemy front. Binkley and Benhome immediately break that enemy support weapons with pin shots that suppressive fire from the distance she's off. Sent looks up at the helicopter and takes advantage of the lower up in the shooting to grab it for the through. Wow! A pair of missiles fly towards the helicopter, but fortunately, apparently it had been fully ordering the sight. The airline moves up the doorway and joins the other suit in suppressing the sort of other round while I hit Darley to rapidly descend and get as close to the building as the edge as possible. As the helicopter levels, Scent appears on the rooftop carrying the shooter. Widens her step and picks up speed, jumps off the roof with her own foot and slams it down like a cannonball. Pretty funny. Fortunately, the other adults help soften the help Scent's leg with all the time. Overall, Jinghorn immediately closes the hatch. Seeing that everybody's aboard, Darkly immediately climbs into the air, beating a hastily retreat while being pursued by more rockets. That applies the fourth element. Unfortunately, the roof landing pad isn't too badly damaged. Farhan lands the chopper on the tells this more waiting for further instructions. Looking to the distant Elmo, Fayever is cleared of that ruined town, and the enemy shows no intention of continuing their pursuit. In a sigh of relief, they turn my attention back to the palace. Brazil friends is broken with chaplain. Corkley and the missiles are carefully unloading her from the chopper. Brazil, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm sorry, I almost failed to complete my mission. It was my fault for coming back late. Don't speak. We need repairs. Brazil nods and closes her eyes. I hear the chime of the hangar's elevator nearby, and Mailing rushes out of the door opens. Andrew, usually, are you okay? Brazil shakes her head but does not respond. Apparently you should have done it. You have done a great job. Now I need you to do a little more. Got it, I'll start fixing later right now. Mailing acting them on Brooklyn and Nemesis help Brazil today. Will there be alright? I hope it's just service level damage. We all have to wait for millions to finish running diagnostics. Speaking of that, why don't you give Mealan a checkup? After that, we can get her a room first. Alright, come with me, okay? Mealing glances at me and then immediately pulls Oakling down the stairs. I have both Marie give the other dolls a tour of the element, which includes permanent damage assessment of the stricken areas. I head back to the op room. Thanks. The reason said is told mass class pains have been broken are everywhere. I cannot help but sigh as I think about how the Elmo has been repaired not so long ago, only for it to be reduced to this day again. I sit back in my chair. Who would have thought so many times? I sit back in my chair. Who would have thought so many things would have happened in the course of just one day? It grows silent, and the gate flies over my head once again to turn. dandelion smug face rings out from above. But a second exciting day was, Commander. Does it remind you of your Griffin's days? You cannot help but be reminded of them. I reached up and grabbed that down and gave up my head, but nimbly evades my grasp. Daring it flies before me and predicts Dandelion's face once again. She yawns and stretches lazily. So where's the day's events? A coincidence that you arranged too? How could that be? The only coincidence I arranged for you was to meet Vincent and Bickerho, but then you ended up rewriting the script in your own ways. Had nothing to do with the encounter in the underground lab, the fight with Minjing security or that girl. Oh, really? Anyways, about the day you found the underground lab, have you learned anything yet? I found a piece of information before we left the range of the signal marker network. As it turns out, there's been a string of missing people and cult activities. Cases follow with the police department of various major districts and nearby satellites area. So far, I read through 800 plus reports and over 13,000 pictures, 46 videos, and materials involving over 1,000 people. Right now, I'm trying to analyze similarities and sort them to see if I find any clues. However, the reports are all slightly disorganized and there's signs of systematic internal tampering in addition to confusing information. What? So give me a little more time, okay? It's been a half a day. Even if I can't digest this all once, the rest will have to wait until my connection to the signal marker gets restored. However, there seems to be a similarity between the experiment you found and what Hyde or affords is an investigation. Perhaps they might be able to give you a lead to follow. I trust you haven't forgotten them yet. How can I ever? They assigned you to go pick them up, right? Brazil and others were attacked on the road to get them. They're probably the same people as the ones who attacked 404. That's my guess too, but according to the PMC restoration database, the Beijing Security is supposed to be a small independent company with less than 100 employees to their name. It looks like that NOMFA must have messed up really bad if they could manage to overlook a company with this level of equipment and manpower. Well, we'll talk to Carolyn about this afterwards. However, we've been cops since now. Can't contact anyone. Be they 404 or Lululemon. Enemy is smart, they know to destroy the signal markers. However, I doubt they'll pose any problem for 404. I mean something like this. And I points to the ops from the main terminal. It's only a buzzes with communicator with one first. I went sit down and then I thoroughly looked it through. Hey, it looks like I finally got through. Man, it's sure hard picking a signal marker with hardware this old. And Kukla would have killed me if I didn't fix it. Whoa, just thinking about it scares me. For a minute, I'm not sure how to answer. Just a looking down my face as I listen to that voice on the line. No response. Oh, hello, can you hear me? I'm connected, right? You haven't forgot who I am, are you, Commander? There's a brief person knows in the video. Dissolves into stag and then clears up. There's a man with his back to the camera, seems to be banging on something, but there's a burst of sparks and then the man throws a wrench aside and then slowly turns around. As he does, the man's face is revealed by cold light overhead fluorescent lamp. Wait, is that you, dear? Had no clue who he is.
当然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。
There's just two more. I saw that on the witnessing the gust of wind that speeds through the darkened sky. There's no LMID corpses out there, and there's nauseating monsters. The endless sands are clean as though nothing has ever happened. The helicopter slowly lands on Elmo and Bells open up the hatch and jump from the copter while air follows behind them as he touches down on Elmo. As they're receiving their strike signal, Sen took Dalen and the others to the beacon station where Dare was. As per our previous communication, I learned that Gated came to offer assistance to 4-4 after 4-4 gone missing, but by the time he arrived to the location, he found all the signal monitors in our region had been strained, and that Mingjing's security had seized control of all the roads leading in and out. In the end, he became trapped there. Fortunately, I had given him the Elmo's comm code, so he managed to contact us after fixing a signal marker. We didn't encounter any enemies at the signal marker. The helicopter returned to Elmo after taking Bear aboard. The dolls returned to the repair bay to rest while Bear comes to the ops room. We give him a quick once over and can't help but feel unfamiliar with his look. What's wrong, Commander? Why are you looking at me like that? Well, it's been a long time since I last saw you. I didn't expect you to grow up like this. Well, I am human after all. Our looks different from dolls when we grow up fast. Well, yeah, of course I know that. That said, you're more interested is that you're still helping out Squad 404. There was times when I asked myself, why am I even putting myself through all this crap? But hey, in for a penny and for a pound, right? And besides, I heard that Elmo would be helping them out, and I always wanted to take a look around the Elmo. Is this thing really that interesting? Of course it is. After all, it's a cutting-edge IOP product. The final glory of the NSU's heavy industries. A one-of-a-kind model those like will never be seen again. Yeah, it sounds pretty awesome. Honestly, you don't even know how valuable this thing is, do you, Commander? All I know is that thanks to its workshop bills, I have trouble just getting enough bar to drink as is. Hey, you get what you pay for. Do you mind if I upgrade the comm system over here? Be my guest. Step aside and there takes out a bunch of strange devices before I start working on the command console. After some banging and fondling. I see the screen on the console. It's monitor that I've never seen before. What's this? I upgraded the Elmo's communications and set up a temporary encrypted communications or comms channel. I'm sure there's cases in the past where our transmissions were leaked to the outside world, right? Why do you ask? Lena told me about it. She said that after Miss Curran found out that the NOMFA's comms have been cracked by others on multiple occasions, she told the 404 about it and asked them to improve the signal encryptation. We've felt that relying on the encrypted channel alone was pointless, so we did some boost. She boosted the encryption on all their communications, so she sold a honey trap in the 404 information systems. Any visitors who haven't been invited by a 404 will receive a special surprise from them. Unfortunately, the upgrade technology hasn't managed to catch that visitor who turned up so many times before. The encrypted comms channel I set up is familiar to the one 404 is using right now. This way we can ensure data security between the two sides. If that's the case, Kakalina has had the best upgrade on her end too. Well, about that, I don't dare mess around lately with the things on NOMFA's end. Although I think that's where the biggest hole in security is. So you think that NOMFA is problematic? Like, it would be strange if the government organization of that level didn't have loopholes, right? I've all signed up for a while and didn't respond to their response. In principle, I trust Caroline's unconditionally, but she's part of the NOMFA. I cannot make up my mind about them right away. And there's some thought I just declined to change this up. I decided to change the subject. Oh yes, you're trying to say that Lena asked you to come over. Yep. Earlier on, Kukla mentioned having trouble getting the network service of Luna. Sent me over to help troubleshoot things for her. At first I thought it was just a standard mission, so I took my family chopper over and paid for transport and tools myself. Now I think about it, it really is too stingy. So you entered the yellow zone all by yourself. Well, the danger level for this place wasn't high, and my truck had a good spec, so the fare jars had trouble catching up. I thought I could just find a signal mark, drop off an enhanced base station, and then be done with it, but it turns out every single signal marker I encountered along the way had been completely destroyed. The only one whose internals I could even begin to repair was the last one. After that, I found out the way out was completely controlled by Moonjin's forces. Afraid that those shoot me full of holes first, even if I tried to go back. Luckily I met you, Commander, otherwise I've been totally screwed. Saying so appears bundles with control interface and rescans for new transmission channels. The moment the rescan finds that shining point immediately appears on the screen. What's that? It's a transmission base station, it's broadcasting right now. Can I connect to it? Yes, do it now. Here's connects to the transmission. A rapid, loud voice speaks over the channel. 37642. Platoon out the 7th Environmental Survey Corps Corporation. We have emergency and need support at Radiate. We need support. Temporary support. Alright, those are the forces that the 404 are working with. Can we communicate with them? No, there's no response. This is an auto clip that's on loop. This is an auto clip on a looped broadcast. Just can we backtrace their signal then? Sure, alright. Location confirmed, they're not too far away. Make my turn on contact NASA. And I have a few new assignments for you. Get ready for battle along with Moonson squatting me up in the hangar. And start preparing now. If they're in accordance, that doesn't look at the night sky as the dark and mysterious as this mission. Might be our break in finding the hide 404. I'll have fancy moves and you look like you didn't do any damage. The helicopter takes off from that when I decide to head over to the repair bay while waiting for news. I leave the Pop's room after telling Gate to keep an eye on the almost beds in the surrounding. Fear follows me down when we enter the repair basing England's performing the final adjustment to Brazil. While the other adults keep her company. Oh, Amanda, you're here? Yep, how's things? Aileen says things are okay, but just now later. Cops. Carla Amanda shuts up and then she realizes what's going on and pushes Nemesis and preparing an hour. Right, we're gonna have to check on the rest of the while you guys have a good chat, Commander. Once the adults leave the room, Grizel said something. Did I notice the slab? Grizel, are you alright? Commander, I'm fine, thanks for sending help. Yeah, things are really close out there. How's the leader's frame? I was Carl when I first saw her, but then I realized there weren't any interesting injuries. Fortunately, most of the ones were caused by shrapnel, which, well, caused a certain amount of damage to her limbs. We fixed them with replacement parts. That's good to hear. I've seen girls calm down. At last, decided to make room for Dara and introduce him to Grizel and Marilyn. She's the almost engineer. Grizel is the leader of the almost doll squad. There's not some Marilyn a little timidly. This is Dara, I guess you could call him 404's. Just call me 404's technician. I'll do everything I can to help you out during upcoming operations. Nice to meet you. Oh, alright. Grizel nods there, and for some reason, Grizel seems to be acting strangely. Howdy, Alex. I am doing fine. How about you? I am trying to finish this event, and I think I'm close to done. I have this one and one more chapter, so. Alex. Or something like that, yeah. Also, I follow the movements with my eyes and see practically skips over to where Dixon is laying. Dixon's frame had been deadly damage, just felt all her exposed flesh. Why is it flesh? Skin has been destroyed and her body is so badly deformed. You even have a third generation doll. You know this is a third generation doll. Of course I do. This is always developed by a long conglomerate. Even the core cooperator companies who are working on it need to wait in line for 6 months just to look at the relevant file. I can't believe you got so rich and powerful even after seeing you for so long, Commander. Oh, I just picked her up by accident. By accident? Third generation calls doll costs as much as a skyscraper. And that's just a financial cost alone. Isn't the sort of problem you can solve with money? Well, it's a long story. We fought during a previous mission, then she suddenly showed up near Thelma and we dragged her on board after we smacked her around a bit. You think you actually managed to be a monster that low? Looks like you've been lying about your combat strength, Commander. Well, not really. There seems to be something wrong with her when we ran into her. Both her perception and memories have been confused. Maybe you can help take a look at her. Happy to help. Still, in her current state, well, the materials for repairing her would cost us astronomical sum. I coughed to hide my awkwardness. Is there a cheap way to do it? Cost aside, the main problem is that my understanding of a third party is surface level at best. Frankly speaking, I don't have much confidence in doing it. Well, you got a chance now. Oh. Yeah, I think so too. Well, yeah, I got a chance to take a crack at this. Don't mind if I do. Here pulls this toolbox and produces a plethora of instruments I've never seen before. After plugging all manner of cables and sections, access port there, here's instrument begins flashing and making noises. It's a mess in there, junk code and bad sectors everywhere. Her brain was pretty much mush when we met her. On seeing that we're discussing section man helps Brazil's offer sidewalks over to me. Oh, while you were around, later tried hacking into a neurocloud to gather information. Why would you take that risk? Profile alerts were downside just to hack into her would pose any risk. I see. So did you make any progress? Neurocloud was a miss when I hacked into her. My guess is that it was severely damaged by a fusion experiment. I tried connecting to her at several 3 base layer and learned some things. Apparently someone ran an experiment on her and deliberately destroyed her. However, her internal files were too badly damaged and I couldn't make out any details. I see. Yeah, I need some information in Neurocloud. Please fix her Neurocloud as best as you can. Why don't you ask for the moon too? I had it. There takes another electronic device and hooks up with several small cables from 6 to 7. After a while, a connection crackles and throws off Sparksy, saying the device near here is holding on fire. Test a short circuit. How is it? It looks like it's like what Lear Griselle said. Somebody wrecked the 3rd generation's Neurocloud, almost to the point where it's completely destroyed. Complete destruction. Whoever did it targeted all the vials and irrecoverable parts of the Neurocloud. See, though her frame structure is still largely intact, it's mostly inoperable. It's kind of like if a neurosurgeon went in several linkage in the human brain. There aren't many destroyed nodes, but the Neurocloud are pretty much wore off. Or is pretty much wore off. So it's also, it seems, her body here narrow with his eyes and clearly studies almost destroyed portion of 6 times. A protocol layer. Is something wrong? No. So why would anybody make a doll frame out of this? Pretty imaginable, I have to say. Is there any material that you haven't seen before? Well, it's not like I haven't seen it before, just I've never thought anybody would make a frame out of it. Get the point. Why is it? There are things more in the reacts and then tool one takes out something that looks like a microscope. He looks for a place on 6 cents by and then sits up and calls me over. Here, Commander, take a look. What is this? It looks like some sort of biological tissue, or rather some kind of cells. It looks like someone was trying to fuse this doll's frame material with some kind of cell. That's a little suspicious. Cells don't look very active. Looks like the fusion didn't work. Think about that, dear son, and then suddenly sense somebody staring at me. And I turn around and suddenly notice the little girl, or little figure standing in the doorway. And there's a little pair of footsteps and then quickly appears from the doorway as well, grabbing the little arm of the little figure. Mingling. What are you doing here? There's something here. Hang on. On hearing my birth, Mylan reflects the back way. So you adopted a daughter as well? Look, it's a really long story. Hi, Moinling. Moinling backs away even farther. Do I really look that scary? The eye patch thing. Well, what were the results of our chicken? England's body signs are still intact. And then ignores the shame before she raises her hand and points to the doll behind me before pressing me directly. I want to see that doll. That doll? I point to Sixten. You mean her? England nods. Sure, I guess. And approaches the sunlight, a chill runs down my spine in my hand, reflecting bridge reach for a gun at my waist. I realize why I'm back, like he turns to the side, she doesn't see me, and I pull my arms across my chest. She walks up to Sixten and looks her up and down. Finally, her gaze settles on the portion where we discarded the signs of cellular fusion. I knew it. Hey, what? Have you seen her before? No, not this one, but she looks a lot like the other ones I saw before. She also has signs of this fusion. Aiklin's words make me stand up. Do you know what these signs of fusion are? They're from the Bogium extractions. They show signs like this after the fusion. Bogian cell structures. Hang on. Cell activity has suddenly increased. There suddenly checks Sixten's connection. Girls walks up to me and reflectively takes up a position while equivalent pulls alien and Uncle away. Be careful, Commander. Logically speaking, the chances of herself preparing like this should be initially low, but the characteristics of the Bongjing cells might actually end up coming into play here. Self-repair, huh? So Delta can self-repair at third generation, that's interesting. Looks like she's recovering faster than expected. Her narrow cloud is rebooting. Bad sector's actually accepting connections. Fairly stares incredibly at the instrument he's holding it. Lockers as Riley raises her gun and puts that section while shouts at Coupling. Marion and the girl out here. Okay. Coupling drives around. Mailing and mailing. Outside. Mangling. Wait, saying the me Lang keeps looking back as she goes. I think Copeland closes the door behind her, returns my attention to Sixtens. Can you repair her neutral cloud backup logs while we're at it? I'm doing it now. Reboot successful. Local neural cloud backup activated. Backup failed. Reboot successful. Local neural cloud backup activated. Now connected to remote database. Remote database connection failed. Rebooting in local mode system online. Downloading validation data. Validation ID failed. Sixten opens her apartment. Still, she looks at me. She looks at me, her eyes filled with confusion. Are you my master? Your master? Sixten walks towards me and extends her hand. Her reflexively reaches out to take it because it locks me. Commander, she poses a huge threat. You must lower your guard. Eric Miller works out his name and then he suddenly chuckles. Commander, looks like you might actually become her new master. But what do you mean? Well, her affiliation and authorization that have been completely cleared out in her system are back to her default state. If you like, you can make her own. You can take ownership over her. Does that mean anything? Of course it does that. That way you can easily retrieve those neurologs you want. I mean, the only human here who can do this is you, right? commander. Gun said Gorzel. She doesn't look at me, her gun's still trained on 60. If it will aid your mission, then you should assume on the ship of her. Oh. I nod in there immediately. Hands tapping away on this touch screen. 16, I briefly but assumed there, but this entry down completely adjusted. Then she won't regard you guys in your log. It's reconstructed. So. Also, I found something neat. Something neat? She has an IF key in her database. Do you know what that means? Are you saying that anything that key regards as friendly is actually enemy to us? That's right! See, all the combat logs from nearby has been transmitted to her nearby. My guess is that these friendly coordinates show movements that of the moving forces. There's no other PMCs with so many guys in this shape part of the yellow zone. So the third generation is also linked to the moving forces. Security. I mean, that much is obvious, right? Third generation dolls were products of the program to begin with. Yeah. So if we have more precise information for Hide 404, we can use 6 to backtrace them to reaching security positions. I nodded my turn, I saw my rings. Commander, do you read me? Loud and clear, go ahead. We found the coordinates and we ran into a small department of Mingjun. Security personnel. There were a few in number, but we already eliminated them. We found a couple of Survey Corps troops. During a firefight, one perished, but the other one is badly wounded. Can you send him back to Alamo for treatment? This woman's a surveyor and cannot move easily. Miss Fallon is a mercenary for his aid, but what is that trooper's condition? His bleeding isn't stopped and is ready to last long. Are you dolls? Let me speak with your commander. Master Keys. Fetch him in. We're from the 3762th Battalion of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps. We're bounty hunters who've been passing by and picked up on your distress signal. Can you tell me what happened to you? Thank you. While carrying out our mission, we encountered many ELDs and enemies from unknown faction. They destroyed all of the signal alarms nearby. I knew it. While we were setting up signal-based stations, we were attacked by mercenaries from Mingjing Security. Our mission cannot end with us for the sake of our brothers. Please stay still, you're in a critical condition. Right now, I'm constructing your dolls in the name of the 7th Survey Corps Cough. Please head to our position and provide backup. Our main forces have been surrounded. If you can help, I'm sure the First Sergeant will reward you well. Understood, we will help you. Thank you. Hang in there, don't give up. Remember your promise. Commander, he's not breathing. Listen. Please bury them, let them rest in peace. Also bring their dog tags back to Alma. Alright. I ended transmission and heavily sighed. I guess that things would turn out that way, but I still can't but feel a little sad for those soldiers. Here, you said that Hyde 404 was accompanying the Survey Corps, right? That's what Ukla said. So the base station they struggled to build should be nearby. Have 6 and carry back trace them. It'll take the remaining dolls to 6 as a guide to find them. Hyde 404. Understood. We have to find them. Cannot waste the soldiers spend their lives to protect.
素晴らしい戦術でした。指揮官、勝ち時の歌を。
To the climax of the story. Final mission. We hurry back to ops room there. It's the communication or comm sub and begin to connecting to the equipment. Can you find the 404's location with the base station? I'm trying, but my guess is it's not too likely. Base station might be misspec hardware, but the Mingjin Severity already knows it exists, so in addition to sending people to destroy it, they'll probably increase their efforts to jam its signal. The communications hub emitted a signal loss tone vibrating. Here's the thing. Didn't work like I expected. So there might be a hope if we can use 610s to help hang on. Eric crawls under the command terminal and begins installing some extra equipment. Meanwhile, I use the time to contact how are the things now? We buried the soldiers. The base station seems to be running normally. Right out in the established base, a defense line. Now the Legion knows that they failed. They had to send more troops over to counterattack. We must endure the base station is secure. And they said, Master, we won't disappoint you. There are measures from under the command terminal and have several locations on the touchscreen, therefore their menus begin to change. Right. I've copied over frequency settings from military base station. This way the Elmo can use it to relay to search for the nearby security signals. Well done. Rizal, did you make me? Go ahead, Commander. Connect to 610's emergency to our level 2 and see if we can find any treasure. Got it working now. Rizal ends the transmission soon. 610's IF key is transmitted to the almost systems. This military base station has great coverage now for the nearby signal traces. What's wrong? Good news is that the IFF key is really effective, picking up traces of every single position that the forces have been to. Bad news is picking up traces of every single position the Major have been to, so they're all over the map. I looked the map up for a signal analysts have been done. Our surrounding has been covered in red dots. Looks like they've been really earning their paychecks. Let's think about this from a different angle. Look for single trace belonging to the highest ranked contacts among these. Here gets my mean nods immediately. Begins to working on the task. Got it. There's 2 sets of signal traces corresponding to highly encrypted wavelengths. The first was active between half a month and 2 a day ago, while the other suddenly appeared a day ago. Looks like we found them. Can we try pinpointing the signal location on the moment? Nope, it looks like they're using a different communications network from the rest of Beijing's security. We can't obtain their exact location with 610's permissions. However, if we use 610 permissions to connect to the network and crack their firewall, we might be able to see their location. That said, it probably would take a full day to crack it with the Almo's current equipment. Well, we'll just start by trying to crack it. There begins his work, like said. The progress bar of the monitor is crawling along. I sink into thought, and I suddenly think of something and look towards the end gate. They say, darling, isn't cracking your forte? You're terrible, Commander. You only want me for my cryptanalysis. It's enough to make me cry. I'm sorry, can you help us out? Well, like the boy said, the Elmo system doesn't support cracking. As for me, my process power is limited to that this tiny energy. Have you forgotten that all the single minds have been destroyed in my communication? The outside world has been severed? Yes. Oh, Commander, look at this. Here suddenly examines and I look at the command terminal screen. That positional signal security level has fallen. There begin start typing on screen before I can tell him. Wait, they finally lowered their own security level. There's a chance now. They lowered it. Did they incur 404, so they lowered their security level to be capable with 404 Security's channel. That means we don't have much time to do this given our current speed. Progress bar visibly picks up speed, but the SMID completion time slows. Shows that the operation will take close to an hour to finish. Damn it, we're still too slow. And then fires up the screen, and then one time eye flashes Ben. Dandelion projects her image and smiles smugly as she speaks to me. Well, if they lowered their security to this level, I might as well just do something about it. However, I can't handle an encryption signal at this level alone. Tell me what you need. You know me so well, Commander. Can I borrow these little cute dolls of yours? You're not going to do anything dangerous, are you? Relax, I'll return them all to in one piece after I'm done. I'll set myself up as a relay, so even if the offensive barrier triggers, I'll be the only one melting down. Well, have I allay your concerns? I did engage compulsively, and then contact Gordell. Soon processing power reaches the command system. The download purchase on the command terminal and begins to work. Looks like there were offensive barriers after all. Time to show what I can do. Everyone, I need to focus your forces on the weakest part of the enemy patrol. I'll save you from the outside, but and keep you from being contaminated by the enemy data. If we're ready, then let's go. What is that one doing? We're in. Next to the channel. This is how the Kraken was successful in their he's dropping on them. But there's some crackling noise, a couple of voices clearly audible on the channel. A Lufa voice. I'm here now. B-Cloud destroyed the amplifier for all it comes now. It's Kukla's voice. So they encountered each other already. What should we do? Should we contact 404? No. Can't do. They've gone silent using Moonjin frequency established conflict would be too risky. Can we obtain their position from the transmission just now? Sure can. Right, send through Gorzala. So we have an approximate location for 4 ports now. Getting there as soon as possible. Also, take 6 seconds with the user upgrade gear for some. Must we? You can perform course correction from board the Elmo. The opposition position power rank 6, so it might be another 13 dollar right now. Is affiliated with the so having extra firing power would also help without being understood. I'll leave Nemesis and Portland. Here to depend on everybody else with the help hide. Or. After that, I'm counting on you. Brazil and the situation prepares to head out. As for me, I pause to think before sending a transmission to the enemy has attempted to counterattacks. We will repulse them both. We might continue trying seizing this location. Abandon the base station and return down. Just like that, Commander. Or I say Command Master. Engine will lower their guard once we abandon the base. However, I think before that, send one last message from it. What kind of message? There's more code than Marcus and clear text. Where are you? Alright, I'll do it. So now. Then Grizel leaves the helmet and races off to the distance. Meanwhile, as a series long and short tones repeat through my earpiece, I pray that they'll compare that adequate hope. Come on, you have to make it.
当然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。
That's the end of the story. I have to complete this stuff. It'll be easy peasy work though. I should be able to auto all of this, right?
避けないんですか。配置射撃中。全軍バンバの勢い。ごめん。立てれば平気。ごめん。どこを見てるんですか。どこを見てるんですか。ごめん。私が終わらせる。と。どこを見てるんですか。みんなのために。ごめん。今よ。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。配置射撃中。当然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。避けないんです。配置射撃中。全軍バンバのごめん。ごめん。私が終わらせる。と。みんなのために。 横たわれの楽器立てるごめんねバンバンの勢いよく拝聴あれ私が終わらせる昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ避けないんですか配置射撃禁止横たわれば楽器立てれば平気ごめんねどこを見てるんですか悪目立ちはいけません
Why did it do that?
用意
配置射撃禁止横たわれば楽器立てれば平気ごめんバンバンの勢いよく拝聴あれ
了解
ごめん
今だ用意
I should be able to complete this now.
今よみんなのためにセンルンバンバの勢いよく拝聴あれセンルンバンバの勢いよく拝聴あれ私が終わらせる素晴らしい戦
Oh, when
術
did
で
I
した
fail?
指揮官勝ち時の歌を奏でさせていただきます
I'll do that one later.
横たわれば楽器、立てれば平気。バンバの勢いをご拝聴あれ。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。どこを見てるんですか？ごめん、私が終わらせる。みんなのために。横たわれば楽器、立てれば平気。と立てれば平気。今よ。千分万馬の勢いをこう大変でございます。当然の結果ですね。残念ですがあなたはここまでです。配置射撃準備。千分万馬の勢いご命令。千分万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。ご命令。どこを見てるんですか？私が終わらせる。千分万馬の勢いをこう開演でございます。みんなのために。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。ごめん。ごめん。ごめん。今よ。配置完了。処理完了。横たわれば楽器、立てれば平気。はっ。ごめん。私が終わらせる。ごめん。立てれば平気。避けないのですか？怪我しますよ。どこを見てるんですか？立ってろ。みんなのために。千分万馬の勢いをこう拝聴。リズムに合わせて。と私が終わらせる。昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
I was worried that they wouldn't complete that. Yeah, I'll finish that upstream sometime. My role? That is a question indeed. I have currently every single character except the one. So, yeah. As you can see, I am only missing her. So, normally like Star Rail or Genshin, Fate Grand Order, or 3Z's game, I mostly roll for characters I like. On this game, I think I'm just going to roll for every single character. And hopefully I get them all. So I looked out and got her. But yeah, I've been rolling for every single character. I'm just unlucky I haven't got her yet. Makes it more funny is it took a while for me just to get her. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's everything. Yeah. I don't do meta really. I think Fate Grand Order was the last game I did meta because casters you have to have the meta units or you can't play the game. Really? Anyway. There's a slight unfortunate design. But yeah. Like other gacha games you can do with it, or easily do without having them characters. I haven't been really trying really hard anyway. True. I've been itching by, I guess. I haven't been hardcore doing things, which I need to start ramping up for that. I'm just unlucky and haven't got her. So I haven't really rolled for weapons either. I haven't. So yeah. Maybe I just get her this roll. Young how unlucky I am. I have no gacha luck, so. Yeah.
とってもめんどくさいことでも起きちゃったんですか？コルフェンが手伝ってあげましょうか。
I have her so many times. Makes it more funny is this gun wasn't really popular and not selling well, I guess. Ever since GIRLS FRONTLINE came out, or the GIRLS FRONTLINE 2 came out, the sales have gone up. So yeah. But yeah. I mostly stream this game when there's story content, so yeah. Other than that, yeah, I know. How do I don't remember what banner she came up. Howdy, nuclear boss. Oh yeah. I am going to go sleep. I am basically over schedule, I guess you could say. Yeah. Sleep is probably a good thing. Yeah. Sleep. I kind of pushed it because I wanted what was it? Not do this, play this game, or split up the stream, I guess. Easiest way to see it. So yeah. Let me post the poll for the game I'll play after Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully I'm in the mood to play that day. I have like something going on that might fit my mood. Hopefully it doesn't. So you know, both here. I'm probably going to play Zenless Zone 0 tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. On that, I stream from mostly 8 p.m. Eastern time every single day to usually midnight. So yeah. Anyway, good night, you all. Until next time. I stream every single day usually too. So anyway, good night, y'all. Bye.